battery 100%. Connected to DSKTOPQN9SUT.
Okay.
Oh, that wasn't real. Don't you know, Rick? Real communism's never been tried.
Oh, it's been tried. It's
Yeah.
never been succeeded. It's never succeeded.
No, because if it had been tried, it would be successful. That's how you know real communism's never been tried.
Yes.
And I know, Rick, you're recording this. Do you want to do your normal intro? You know, I have everything muted until afterwards anyway.
No, I can do it later. I just.
Oh, are you recording, Rick?
Yeah, I'm recording. I'm not.
Okay.
I'm not live, but I am recording.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
I was
going to
ask you that ahead of time, so I'd make sure to watch the language.
Yeah, as we all be respectful for Rick's channel.
Well, I try to be. I mean, like
Yeah,
if
no, I
I'm
do
on a
too.
stream with Rick or whatever, I try to really watch my language because I know, he doesn't
I
want
mean, you've
people
seen
coming in.
the difference between how I talk on the vomitorium versus when I was on Rick's show.
Yeah, I mean, I know he doesn't like people coming in, swearing up a storm and stuff like that. So I try to be respectful. I try not to act like an asshole. I mean, a jerk. Excuse me, Rick. Sorry.
Hey, well, the great thing in recording, I can always
Damn
cut
it.
these
Damn
pieces
it.
out.
Oh, or he could actually go like full hog and just like bleep everybody out and just add like little like sharp noises over it.
It'd be hilarious.
Yeah,
That
I'm
would add an
probably
extra
gonna do a
flavor
little
to the
bit.
show.
Probably going to do a little bit more editing. you know.
Oh yeah, Rick, you could finally add all those like lightning effects and stuff you wanted to.
Yeah, or sound effects or something like that. I don't know exactly.
Yeah.
I'll figure it out.
Yeah. But anyway, we're live. Hey everybody, how you doing? I'm your game master. What up?
I'm doing
And we're
terrible,
back.
Metal. Thanks for asking.
Oh, that's sad to hear. I mean, it's only going to get worse though because you have to play today's session.
I know.
Yeah. Get ready for a living nightmare. So last time, the ones of you who were here decided, to make your way all the way back to Hannister. You see this really convoluted route here. Don't mind the spiral. I just wanted to do something interesting on or about where you would have done your boss fight. Yeah, on the way here, you guys ran into Blight Lakshmi, and then wandered across the plains, and boom, you're back in Hannister, and you ran into this soldier or former soldier type character who wanted to hire you to help her take down a god, or she would call it a false god anyway. And that's kind of where we left you off. You guys got your rewards from Germain, and you're sitting down in Hightown. So let me move you guys back over there. At least I think that's where you left off, was Hightown. I don't think you guys went anywhere else in Hannister.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Most of us were still in the bar, I think.
Well, I think we did go to. We went back and forth a couple times to the airport, or whatever you want to call it.
The Skyport?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think you guys went back to Hightown afterwards.
Yeah. I think we ended with us talking outside the bar, but it looks like.
Well, for some reason, Manly Cougar is up in the market area where you get like weapons and armor and stuff.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was asking about the shield thing.
Yes, I'm just wondering why you're still there.
I don't know.
You stupid map.
So, what are you guys' plans for today?
Okay.
Oh, I don't know. I was thinking about doing some yard work, getting a haircut.
Okay.
You know.
What? My bars are not above me here.
I think for Dillard's sake, if he doesn't show up today, we're just going to assume that as you guys returned to Hannister last time, that Booty was doing work on the property, because I am just going to deduct the amount that he owes Jermaine from what his winnings, his reward. We won't know how much he did unless he does a roll. We'll figure out how much he cleared, but I know he really wants to get that big booty homestead up and running.
Big booty homestead.
Big booty homestead.
Is it the Booty Ranch?
It might be. I don't know. He just called it's a big booty homestead. If he turns it into a ranch, that's his prerogative.
How come Flit's the only one without a name tag?
I don't know.
Because I am
I can fix
special.
that.
Yeah, I'm not seeing my bars. I know not supposed to see anybody else.
No, I don't put the bars in the town for the most part,
Oh,
unless I
minute.
freshly load the character.
Oh yeah, I don't have a name tag. I better get the hell out of here before I get caught. Aha.
Aha, I gotcha.
Damn it.
Okay.
It kept moving like one by one, so it was hard for me to grab it.
Hey, quit moving me.
You got your papers?
There you go.
Okay.
Sure.
Well,
I know
we're-
Dargonis is
Yoink.
going to want to buy us some stuff because he's got money.
Yeah. First, Argonis is going to groggily walk into the tavern after being asleep in the cart all this time, and go to the group and it's like, so, since we're in Hanister, I'm guessing I must have dozed off for quite a while. What exactly is going on?
I explained to him what's going on.
Well, we got our rewards from Jermaine for taking out Gregory, and now we're about to go on a mission with somebody questionable. And
I'm pretty sure I've already been doing missions with somebody questionable.
okay, extremely questionable.
Right.
Alright, and what exactly is this mission? Like, are we going anywhere?
Yeah, we gotta go to the temple where the fire crystal is, and the person we're going with can take us all out in like one shot, and way easier than Remco, if you know who that is. Remcoco, I should say.
See, Rick, you don't actually know that.
What, that she's more powerful than Remcoco?
Yeah, because you actually have no idea how powerful Remcoco is. You don't have a gauge of strength for either of these two characters in comparison to each other.
Well, the one is called, a Legion of One, so I think that sounds a little bit more powerful than just somebody that goes on hunts. I could be wrong,
Alright, well, if we're going to the Shrine of the Fire Crystal, I'm gonna head off to do a little bit of shopping. I'll meet you guys later.
I'm gonna head off to do some shopping too.
The best kind of shopping.
Yeah, I like to think of her as being able to take out all our enemies in one shot. Why would I care if she could take all of us out in one shot?
Well, all her enemies out in one shot.
Yeah.
You just want to make sure that you're not one of them.
I mean, Borovo could probably take us all out in one shot.
I mean, one at a time,
definitely.
not all of you.
Well, if you bought like a fish fin or something that does a multi-target, you probably could.
Oh, speaking of which, do they have anything like that here?
Oh, we got tons of wares. What you looking for? Because that would probably
Yeah.
be in the item shop.
I need to pull that up too.
Yeah. I'm looking at it.
The general goods store. I'm fairly certain, yeah.
Oh, the
Over
bank.
here with Gary.
General store? Oh, Gary. Yeah, Gary's trading post, right?
What do I have here? I got a
Which-
TS bomb. I've got a sheer feather. We're heading to someplace associated with the fire crystal, so I may want to get some fish fins because they cast Watera.
Let's see. Oh, they do have fish fins.
Just in general, being that this whole continent is associated with the fire crystal, it might just be a smart thing to have on you at all times.
Yeah,
Actually, I've been wanting to get some more water scrolls. I don't recall seeing them anywhere, like in any of the towns
if
we've
they'd be
been
here,
to.
they would probably be at the potion shop. Let me pull that one up.
Oh, potion shop.
Yeah, they got water scrolls.
Where's the general store anyway?
Range.
It's
potion shop.
like right next to the tavern.
Oh, is it Gary?
Yeah, it's Gary's item shop. They're Gary's trading
Oh,
post.
okay. Hey there, Gary.
If you scroll to the top of any of the menus, it does say the name of the store and who runs it.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Gary, I'm in the market for a couple of fish fins.
Gary sniffing you. He smells something on your clothes.
Gross.
Oh.
He smells it. He remembers. He knows that smell better than anything. You ran into my brother, didn't you?
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah.
Who's your brother? Was his name
His
Greg by
brother-
any chance?
No, he ran the item shop down in Penn's Reach.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah. The creep who kind of wants you to kidnap a harpy for him.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Do you... Hey, Gary, your brother was interested in some harpies. Do you happen to know where there might be any that we could find for him?
Okay, I'm gonna need you to roll for inquiry. No modifier, just roll it.
All right. That's in the eyes, right? Oh, I've got...
Yep.
Decent inquiry.
Inquiry. You got a good roll. So Gary starts going on this long spiel about one time when they were kids and they saw a harpy flying over the bay when they used to live down in Penn's Reach. And this story is taking like a good half hour. You kind of feel like you're falling asleep. You kind of want to walk away, but at the same time, you still want the stuff that you came here for in the first place, so you're sticking around. And by the end of the spiel, you barely glean any important information out of his long-winded old man story, except for the fact that, well, harpies seem to live over the sea.
Oh.
He also said some very nasty words about his brother many times. In kind of like one of those southern bless your heart kind of ways.
Okay, so we may have to go find them when we're out there killing sharks for Francisco.
Sharks.
Yes, sharks.
Yeah, and there were sharks.
Damn, I missed that quest too.
Well, that,
Well,
And then
that
after his little spiel, he completely forgot what you asked him for in the first place.
Oh yeah. While I'm here, I could use maybe 2 fish fins. Let's see. Maybe I should get more. They are, let's see, 540. Maybe I'll get 3 of them. Let's see. Get out the handy, trusty calculator. 1620.
Where the hell's my character sheet? Oh, there it is.
I don't know where you put
All
it.
right. I bought 3 fish fins.
3. Those some big fish fins, man.
Damn, Talon's gonna kill us all.
that's sounding a bit fishy.
Everybody wargaming now. No, I
I'm
know
gonna
that's
have
just
to look
Rick.
What you doing?
How much?
I'm gonna have to look up Watera.
What Terra? That sounds like something, like a spell if Bruce Lee was a mage.
What the world? Oh, oh man.
Oh my goodness, this is 15 times magic plus 48. That is
Yeah,
next level. Literally. Alright,
So,
got it.
anybody else buy? I think.
Yes.
Um,
Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Rick.
no, you go ahead.
All right. I walked over here to Greta and I say, "Wait, have I met Greta before?" Whatever.
Yes, you have. You buy
Okay.
potions and stuff all the time.
Oh yeah, yeah. Speaking of which, anyway, I'm gonna say hello, Miss Greta. I am looking for some water scrolls.
Greta, she looks at you. She recognizes you, but barely. She's getting really, really up there in age for a Moogle.
Oh, makes me sad.
She kind of like flies into her shop, and she comes back out with a cookie, completely forgetting what she went in there for.
What kind of cookie?
Oatmeal raisin.
Ooh, does she offer me the cookie?
Yes, because from the age difference, she thinks you're like a bit younger than you actually are.
I gladly accept it. I love oatmeal raisin cookies. I gladly accept the cookie and eat it right there and tell her, "This is delicious. Do you have any more of
Well-
these?"
Well, you don't have any health missing, but you would have gotten back 1 HP. And yes, she has plenty. She just baked a whole batch of cookies.
I asked her if she would sell me a batch of oatmeal raisin cookies.
Yeah, she'll sell you a whole dozen.
I will
For
buy
like
a
practically nothing because you're a kid. Should be like 10 gil.
10 gil.
Yeah, for a whole dozen.
Okay, I'll buy them.
She's just a kind old lady, and you look like a small child to her.
Oops, I need to add that to my inventory.
And at this point, you're probably going to have to walk into the store, grab the water scrolls you want yourself, and just give her the money for it.
Cookies. Okay, so as I'm still eating my first cookie, I remind her about the water scrolls. Say,
Yeah.
I came here looking for water scrolls. Do you happen to have any of them?
Yeah, she has plenty.
Okay, so then I will purchase 5 of them.
She's
What
little
she
old lady Greta. She doesn't get a lot of visitors. In fact, most of her visitors or her clients are just all the elderly people in town, or when their kids come by to pick up medicine for them. Just why she's always baking cookies.
All right. I thank her for the cookies and the water scroll. Tell her that they are delicious, and I will probably be back next time we're through Hanister to buy some more cookies.
Yummy.
Well, you're not regretta going there.
No way. Like I said, I love oatmeal raisin cookies.
Oh, they're my favorite. Anybody else need anything?
Well, I'm going to buy 2 warp stones and 1 healing spring from Greg.
Greg's
Greg.
dead.
Or
Greg. Gary.
Gary, I should say.
I didn't know Greg sold things. I would have bought a tutu from
The only thing he sells is his lovin'.
him. Oh my.
All right. Well, while he's doing that, I'm going to be getting water arrows, a turquoise ring, 2 phoenix downs,
Oh my goodness.
and I'm trying to find where it is. I was thinking of a grab-a-bomb.
You know what? They have TS bombs here too. Look at those.
I think he has.
Oh, you have? Oh, okay. Just wanted to remind you.
I'm trying to find what shop had the like battle items.
General store.
Old Gary. Hey, Elric.
Okay, yeah, I'll buy 2 grab-a-balls.
Hello, Elric. And I'm gonna put. Do I have to go a specific place? I was gonna put 2,000 in my banking.
Oh yeah, I can put 2,000
yeah.
in your bank right now.
Okay.
While I'm in there, is anybody else putting money in the bank?
Yes, I was actually going to do the exact same thing with the exact same amount.
Okay.
So I will subtract
Yeah,
that.
I haven't opened an account yet. Does it cost 500 to open an account?
Yes.
Yeah.
You-
Okay, so let me write that down.
Do you want to open an account?
Kind of.
Is kind of a yes or a no.
I'm gonna say yes.
Okay.
Okay, so I took the money out of my inventory deal thing, so you can put it in the.
How much are you gonna put in, or are you just opening it right now?
I'm gonna put in 6,000.
Okay.
So I need to.
Damn, Marsupial, where'd you get all that money?
I don't know. I've been saving.
You guys have been doing a lot of like bounty quests and stuff.
Yeah. Well, why don't you have all that much money?
I also was planning on putting 2,000 into my. Actually, no, I'll put 3,000 into my account.
Okay.
Watch it, we're all putting this money in this account, right? And so then we go on this quest to help Blitzkrieg and we all die. So it was pointless to have all this money in the account.
Yeah, you guys just leave in your will that all your money goes to booty.
Yeah.
No, mine would go. I leave it my will. Mine goes to whatever character I become.
Yeah, but Rick, what if that character has no logical relation to your character and you'd have no idea how to leave a will to them?
True, but I'll figure it out.
That'll be the GM's prerogative.
Elric is asking, how are you, Rick?
I'm doing good. This will be
Yeah,
up
okay.
on my channel in a couple days.
And he asked if we
Someone
can just
edited it.
beat up the store clerk, which I'm sure we could, but there are guards in this town.
Okay, Metal, so I have a question regarding accessories. So now in the Noble Court clothing shop, under accessories, there is an item called the Star Bangle.
Yes.
Now, it's classified as an accessory and not where the rest of the bangles are. So is it technically...
Yes, it is just an arm accessory, like on your hands. It wouldn't take up your arm slot.
Okay, that's what I was asking. So
But it would take up like the same slot that like a wristband or a ring or something would.
Oh, where are accessories under arm? Okay, so I could wear this star bangle, and I wouldn't have to unequip my Echo wrist to wear the star bangle because the Echo wrist is my arm slot. So I would have to unequip one of my 3 accessory items then.
Yes.
Shit. Okay.
What store was that?
Noble Court clothing.
It's the auto shell, which is actually really good to have.
Noble Court.
Yeah, I think when we're done here, I'm gonna go up to Noble Court and buy that.
Okay. I mean, unless anybody has anything else to do in Noble Court, you could just buy it now.
Okay.
Instead of just everybody moving up there or not.
Oh, wait, I forgot to mention, I already took out the money for this, but I also got poison arrows and silver arrows.
Okay.
Okay, then I'm gonna go ahead and buy this star bangle, and Yeah, I'll go ahead. I will go ahead and equip it now. I'm gonna replace Greg's tutu with the Star Bangle.
Okay.
Yeah, now that I'm looking at the clothing shop, wondering, I'd have to give up my sprint shoes probably, but there are some interesting other options.
Yeah, there's a lot of really cool things up there. Really just depends. Do you want to play aggressively or defensively?
Well, I mean, the thing is, I haven't had that much of a need to run like 8 squares at a time.
Well, especially somebody who's ranged by default, right?
Yeah. It's cool, but not super effective. I mean, I don't know. Do items that give you plus 10% HP, do those stack or not?
Yes, additively.
Okay.
As long as you can equip them. You know, like if
Yeah.
they take up the same slot, you obviously can't do that. But yeah.
Right. No, because I have a green beret, which gives me effectively at the moment 16 extra HP. So if I got an Orakia armlet, it would give me another 16 hit points. Right?
Yes. It would be additively on your base amount, not multiplicatively on the last amount.
Right. So it'd be effectively plus 20%.
Yeah.
Got it.
Which is better because the other way is diminishing returns
Yeah.
most of the time. Yeah.
Elric says he's glad you're doing good, Rick.
Okie dokes. Anything else? Anything you guys want to do in town while you're here? You haven't been in town in a while. There's a lot here.
Yeah.
Have you guys stayed at the inn yet?
No.
No.
Because I
I'm
think
sorry,
you said you wanted to save that for this time.
Did I clarify that I equipped the Star Bangle and replaced Greg's tutu with it?
Yes, you did.
Okay. All right. Just want to make sure. So I'm only
So
getting
you guys
plus 30% XP now, Rick.
I don't think I can use it, but I have. Using that.
Is there
what?
any?
You too.
Yeah, you could use it. It's just an accessory.
Is there any penalty to like getting withdrawals from the bank?
No. Why? Do you want
I think
your
I
money
will.
back?
I think I'll get a magic bangle, but I'm gonna have to. I'm going to have to withdraw 3,000 gil.
Okay. I'm gonna have to refresh
So sorry about
my
that.
thing because it won't let me open my banking page again.
Right, well,
Because you
so
know,
that-
roll 20 can be stupid sometimes.
yeah. So
Yeah,
in the bank currently, I have 3,000. So I mean, I had 6. Now I'm gonna have 3.
Yeah. I'm dropping it down to 3.
Magic bangle.
okay. You said the water gleam was an accessory, or just an accessory
Yes,
for your.
the gleams are an accessory. It
Okay.
equips to an accessory slot.
Okay. No, I will get that. If
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, we have clarified this, Rick. It is not materia. You do not put it into your weapon.
No.
Sad.
Oh, what the heck? If Flint is willing to let me have the tutu, I'll take the tutu.
Oh boy, we're gonna have a 8-foot tall giant walking around in a pink tutu.
We are not drawing that.
See, I don't know, because I promised Jermaine that I would burn these garments.
You did.
True.
Oh my god, I'm going to throw my freaking mouse out the window.
Is your mouse acting up?
Yeah, for like 2 days. It won't. It just doesn't work.
Does it need new batteries?
I just replaced the batteries. That's the first thing I thought.
You fools and your wireless stuff.
No.
Oh, I have a wired mouse. I prefer wired everything.
Yup. Me too. I don't do wireless anything. I've got hardware.
Yeah, I think the only thing I have that's wireless is this Pro controller for the Switch. That's about it.
I do really like this new mouse. I hate the buttons that are like it's got these buttons next to the thumb, and I hate that because it's programmed for forward and back on browsers, and so I'm accidentally hitting the back button all the time, and it's pissing. But it's a lot bigger than my last mouse, so my fingers aren't hanging over the front of the stupid mouse buttons anymore. So that's kind of nice.
Yeah, I've got a number pad on the side of mine. It's great. I can do calculations with just my mouse.
Oh, aren't you fancy?
Yeah. Okay. The tribulations of Marsupial's mouse. Is there anything else anybody needs in town?
Can't get this thing to work.
Eat it like it owe you money.
All right, what's...
We're gonna have to mail Marsupial one of my other mouses, and for some reason it's mouses with computers instead of mice. That always upsets me. But mail him one of our mouses, and we'll have to wait in this game while it ships over there.
Let's start a crowdfunding campaign.
I'm sure he can go out and buy a new mouse.
Dude, I go through mice like every 6 months. I don't know why I have such terrible luck with them. I have to buy one. I have to buy new mice all the freaking time.
So, you'll have to remind me, movement is normally what?
You start with
Speed?
2, and then every 5 points in speed, you gain another 1.
Okay. Do you have that? Oh, it was in the map combat rules, wasn't it?
Yeah. Which we do have a PDF of, thanks to you.
I have it. I'm looking at it.
We have a PDF of what?
Auto-accelerate.
The map combat rules
Ooh.
that were on the site.
Auto-accelerate doubles your speed, but then it also adds an extra 2 speed and 2 jump. I believe. 2 move and 2 jump, yeah. So that brings my movement down to 3 from 8.
Oh boy.
Damn, that's a huge drop. What happened?
I took off my sprint shoes.
Damn, that one item boosted you that much?
Yeah.
Wow.
Adds 2 jump and it doubles your movement plus 2. See, I might regret this, but I'm saving those sprint shoes in case I do regret it.
Spend a turn to change them and then run away.
Yeah.
They're literally just down there tying his shoes. That's what his whole turn is.
But now I've got a magic bangle, which adds 10% magic power. Or magic points.
Okay.
Okay, so do I add this auto shell like under status conditions? Is it current status? Is that where I put it?
There is a spot where it. Let me look at it specifically. Let me pull up your page. Where it says auto status, right? Right above status immunity, and you put just shell right in there. That way, I know that this is supposed to, even if somebody dispels you and gets rid of it, it'll automatically reapply in the next status phase on its own.
All right, I see it.
Yeah, I had accelerate in my auto status. No, I don't.
Current status is for like poison or blind or something that's gonna be temporary and will go away. Which most of the time we don't even bother to put it there because we're just keeping track of it for the battle.
Yeah. Oh, I am a max.
Though some of those things, they do linger outside of battle. Some of them. So you got to keep track of them.
Like stone.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
anybody's stoned, that's what their current status should be set to.
Rick, what did you buy? Holy water or something like that, and something else?
Oh, this time I bought healing springs and warp stones.
What do those do?
Warp stone I think warps the party out somewhere. Not sure exactly. And healing
I believe it
springs,
uses the move warp.
yeah, but it did say party, so. And healing spring was something for regen
Oh yeah, okay. That sounds familiar.
for a single person.
I feel like I should buy another tent for some reason. How many tents do we have? Like I've got 2.
I've got no tent, but I've got 5 cottages.
Oh, okay.
I've got
Yeah,
2
he's been
phoenix.
stacking those cottages.
I mean, might as well. Does
I've
anybody else have tents or cottages or anything?
got 2 phoenix downs, 10 high potions, 1 antidote.
By the way, Rick, do you know how to use warp outside of combat, or were you planning on using it just in combat?
Wait, where did he buy a warp stone from?
Wasn't it in the?
I think
thought I saw it,
Gary's.
too.
I don't see warp stone.
Yeah, it's in the Hightown General Store.
Where is it?
Right, yeah.
Oh, it's at the top. I'm looking at the bottom.
Oh
of
yeah,
the
Gary's
map.
training
It's
post.
up by my tents and stuff. I forgot that I have the non-combat things up at the top. Okay. I was trying to make sure
teleport.
what it does. Teleport. Yeah.
Teleport's different.
Like, it can't be warp because warp's a level 7 time magic. There's no
know.
way.
I was gonna say that's
I wouldn't
powerful.
put that in the store.
Yeah, it's confusing. A warp stone uses teleport or casts teleport. It doesn't cast warp.
Yeah. Well, that's only a level 3 time magic. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah, I would put that in there.
I'm still kicking myself for not buying 2 smoke bombs.
Yeah, while you were down there.
Yes. Ah, so pissed. Whatever. I'm gonna buy 1 more tent
Okay.
just for the hell of it.
Yeah, I guess when everybody's done what they're doing, they can signify it by going back to the booth or whatever. Since Blitzkrieg will be waiting for you guys in the bar.
Yeah. Now, just to clarify to everybody, we still have the rest of today and all day tomorrow before we have to meet her.
Yeah, but
I
we
mean,
could.
you could wait like a whole week, technically.
Well, she said 2 days or something that she didn't want.
Well,
If
We-
we needed a couple
we
days or
said-
so.
Yeah, we said 2 days. We could go up to her sooner and say we're ready to go.
Yeah, 2 days really isn't a lot of time. Because that's how long it's going to take for us to pretty much get anywhere.
I mean, we could do a hunt. I just was just reminding everybody that that was the conditions that were laid out. Okay, anyway, I'm done.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we all are. So do we just want to do the Blitzkrieg thing?
Did you guys still want to stay the night at the inn, which you still haven't done?
Kind of, yeah.
Okay.
Yes, we could do that. So yeah.
Oh, I thought I had a lot less magic than that.
I need to know these things so I can update what day of the week it is. Okay. I've officially updated the day of the week. A
So
night has
what-
passed. You guys have stayed at the inn.
And that was
No turning back.
the fancy room too. Get all that.
Of course. Not that
Nothing
it's going to
matters.
matter because where you're
No.
going, it's going to be gone before you even get into a battle.
I stayed in the regular room. I'm not comfortable in those fancy suites.
Elric wants to know why the bird hasn't been eaten yet.
Some people are
Good question.
beginning to believe the bird is actually useful.
Some people are beginning to believe that the bird's more useful than his owner.
You guys, I'm not gonna let you guys eat it anymore because I'm gonna try to steal it.
He's going to wait till Manly Cougar just happens to kill himself, but his bird's still alive, and he's just going to try to raise the bird as his own. He's like, don't worry, I'll take care of you now.
That's right. Borovo feels invincible when he's on the bird. He's not, but he feels like it.
Are we ready?
Are you guys ready?
I don't know.
Ready.
Is Borovo a day drinker at this point?
Probably.
not.
I'm going to let you guys discuss your game plan.
Not yet.
I have to urinate.
Oh, okay.
Maybe too much information.
Evan wants to know where his Buckler book is, but unfortunately, Mootie's not here to answer that question.
And hello, Evan.
Where's the bar? Do they have any juice at the bar? Let's
Juice.
see. Oh, tavern. Here it is. Grog.
Why are you feel a little hungover there, or?
Oh no, I was just thinking. I don't think Borovo is quite at the stage where he's a day drinker yet. So although, I mean, if they had a Pim's cup, he might consider that. But I don't see that in the list.
A what cup?
A Pim's cup?
What is that?
It's like a mixed drink, but apparently it's something that like it's acceptable to drink during the day.
Okay.
I can't. I looked it up because I heard it like on a TV show.
Everything's
or something.
acceptable to drink during the day if you try hard enough.
And so I looked it up to see what it was, and that's what they said. It's like some fancy thing that people drink when they're watching like the Kentucky Derby or something like that.
What drink?
A Pim's cup?
Oh, yeah. That's like the type of drink for people who are full of themselves.
Yeah, yeah. It's like super fruity or something. I don't know. I mean, like literally, like it's fruity
Yeah.
flavored, not figuratively fruity.
Well, it's kind of figuratively fruity too.
Anyway, I was just looking through the list and to see if they had any juice or something for breakfast, but they don't. So
No, because it actually isn't really much of an inn, you know. Like uncommonly, it's just a tavern that happens to have one really nice room that they're willing to rent and some bunks. Yeah. If you want breakfast, you can probably buy something. Cafes in Skyport. There aren't really any like menus and stuff. There's a few chefs that'll make things to order. I can just tell you how much it cost.
I still have a breakfast to eat.
I think I do too. It's a good thing that these exist in a form of suspended animation so they don't ever go rotten.
Yeah, really.
It's, you know, magic.
Yeah, same here. I've got like palm tree iced tea. Oh no, that's not from that. I don't think.
That's not a breakfast.
Yeah, I know.
That's like a Long Island iced tea, Rick. That's an alcoholic beverage.
Do we
Yeah,
know
Hey,
what? Sorry, do we know what beer does? Because I still have beer, apparently. 5 glasses.
Has anybody drink beer yet? Let me look. It would show up in the tavern if this one even sells it.
I
I
know.
don't even remember where I got it. Makes me sleepy.
Yeah.
Let's see. Beer's not in this one.
Oh.
It's in one of them. I got notes somewhere.
Don't worry about it. I'm not drinking it right now.
Well, I have it in my bigger notes that I just didn't want to have to open up because I have everything prepared here. I do have to open that up anyway.
We need to
Well, we
take
didn't
Manly
actually-
Cougar down south and get him drunk.
Oh, I never added the tavern menu to the Southern Oasis to everybody's stuff. I should. I keep forgetting to do that.
Are we ready to go?
Are you ready to go?
I am.
I am.
Let's do it.
Okay. So,
Should we make Manly Cougar go talk to Blitzkrieg? Go tell her we're ready to go. I'll go up and talk to her. Is that what we're doing?
Yeah,
we talking
she'd have no idea who I was.
Is that what we're doing?
Yeah,
We're
she hasn't
talking to
met him yet.
Blitzkrieg?
yes.
Okay. I will go up to talk. I will go up as soon as I move my stupid character sheet out of the freaking way. I'll go up and let Blitzkrieg know that I'm here. Say, good morning,
Yeah.
Miss Blitzkrieg.
She slams her drink down on the table and wipes her mouth. You can see she's drinking like a large pint at about 6 o'clock in the morning.
Damn.
And before you can even exchange real pleasantries after saying hello, and she's just like, "So, are you ready to go?"
Yes, we've talked it over with our team, and I believe we are ready to go whenever you are.
Okay, that means now.
Okay.
Yeah, she's not one for fussing around. So she doesn't even like signal to your crew or anything, since she assumes you're just gonna take care of that, and she starts just walking out the door towards the front gate of the town.
I start walking towards the door. And I look at the guys, and I just shrug and just kind of walk out of the bar or the tavern.
She is on a mission. Hey, and that leads us back to the overworld. I have to
Yes, it does.
reorient everything now.
The overworld.
Stop it.
Oh, I finally see the little loop thing over there,
Yeah.
east of the flooded plaza.
Yeah, so you guys are gonna have to walk over there. There's no reason to even really show you because you killed the only thing that you could run into at this point. Just that normal 50-mile hike over to Mount Yubel Pass. So we just collect everything, move these over. Boot not here.
Which means the day has
I
passed.
can't move there.
Yep, I was just gonna ask that, Rick.
He's not here. Yeah, day will have passed.
Rick, what day do you have?
I am putting it as Friday.
Oh crap!
Because we spent the night, which made it Thursday, and then a day passing means it's Friday.
I have it at Sunday.
Well, I bought all that stuff on a Wednesday, so
I know. I have to go back and look through my previous sheets and
Yeah.
whatever. Anyway, let's.
What is
Somebody
this
is getting better at keeping track of the day than somebody else.
Shut up, Metal. My character can't
Okay.
help it. His brain is addled at this point.
Yeah,
He's losing his brain cells.
Okay, so now you guys are back to the Mount Yubel Pass.
I had to zoom way in to see what the heck this thing was.
Yeah, I did too.
Oh, that's the cougar.
Yeah, I got it.
Where's the Mount Yellow Pass? Here
Look at that.
we go.
Look at these fat birds.
Yeah, they only look like that in Final Fantasy 12.
Yep. All right.
Did we get
So,
all of the chests?
Everything is. Yeah, you did get all the chests. I think.
Yeah, we did.
I don't. Yeah. I think I had them all marked. Where did I had a song for this? Where the heck is the?
I took stone.
Oh no, I
didn't
don't have it anymore.
Oh, yeah,
Whatever. We're just gonna keep the overworld music, I guess, or this. We'll use this.
I
It's not
guess
what I
you
used
did-
before, but it
I guess you
disappeared.
didn't redo this for the stuff that's in here.
No, I have re-rolled it. If you look
Okay.
up, everything else is populated. It just didn't roll anything in that first room.
Oh, okay.
It's possible to roll nothing in that first or any of the areas, Rick.
Okay. It just looked exactly like we left it.
Yeah, so I
Except
need
for,
to
you know,
remove him and add your party member, your temp.
Now I forget. Is this a free movement area or?
Yes,
Okay.
it is free movement. If you recall, there is something that can be triggered, but everything else kind of just leaves you alone unless you confront them.
yeah, if we're just walking normally, unless
can
we're
we
not
trigger?
walking normally, we trigger the cats if we're trying to seem like we're sneaking by them or whatever. But if we're just walking normally,
I would like you guys
Ooh.
to describe what you're doing as you're moving, though. I mean, this is a role-playing game.
I'm just.
Okay, well,
I'm
I
just
see.
walking. Go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say I see these guys moving, so I just sort of follow behind. But I'm gonna move. I'm gonna sort of stay close to Blitzkrieg, but not too close.
Yeah. Well, she's kind of lingering behind whatever the front of your pack is, because the whole reason she wanted your help too is she's not familiar with this area, and luckily you guys actually have been through here before.
Yeah, I'm just
Okay.
walking.
Well, I want to
forward.
ask these guys: do we need or want to get a little experience while we're here, or do we not care?
I
About that right
mean,
But the
How
only
close
thing
are
that's
you to
worth,
level it?
Not
but
very.
the only thing I think is worth fighting is the birds.
where is that?
The cats are, they give a little bit, but if there's four of us, we might be able to get something decent, but not that much.
What about these big rock guys? don't
They
even remember.
were hard. They might not be so hard now, but I think they're too much in pain. If I remember right.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna do a scavenging roll real quick to see if I can find any ores.
Okay.
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like 544 from the next level, so
Yeah, just
Oh.
just a normal, whatever, no modifier. I'll see what you find. Yeah. So you do find something. You find a bit of stuff. Things that are kind of like native to this area, the type of rocks you'd expect to find. You find some, I don't know, like 10 iron ingots and some quartz, like 1 or 2 quartz stones.
Okay, I guess I will do the same. Which one? Scavenge, I guess.
Yeah.
Do you guys? I have a sense that there may be a group of whatever those things are, the cockatrices, near the temple. Do you guys want to just head towards those? Maybe take those out. See if we can get Borovo up a level.
Scavenge.
yeah, I'm okay with that. Like I said, I have stoner now, so if anyone ever gets turned to stone, I can cure them.
Yeah, and I have a salt potion
Oh,
in case you get turned
Alright.
to stone.
Oh yeah, that would suck. So
Hey,
if
no,
one of us, sorry, go ahead.
No,
Rick.
just no modifier, Rick. Just roll.
okay.
I'll tell you what you got. Do you have scavenge? No. So what's your
No.
default for magic?
Uh,
I'm gonna tell you, probably didn't find anything.
It's not going to be 81.
my default for magic is 6.
I guessed it without looking too, because I'm like, he probably only has like 1 or 2 points in magic, so it's probably just 6.
Oh, I do have 3 in magic now.
Oh, you're 3 now. Okay. Okay. Well, yeah. So is that what you guys want to do? You just want to like start heading over towards the temple itself and just fight the cockatrices near it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just following the group and kind of keeping an eye on Blitzkrieg here.
Well, I'm just gonna hand the camera over.
I cannot move.
You can't? You want me to move you?
I guess. This is so frustrating. Wait. Now it's working.
Wait. Okay. Well, then I'll just let you do yourself then.
So I'm walking normally. Not being sneaky.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Blitzkrieg has a really high jump. And so she's actually just gonna like scale across these walls.
You dirty.
Okay, so I've gotten to almost right in front of him. I'm going to.
How do I get up here?
You could just walk around if you go north.
I guess, but
walk past
there's
those,
a
those
path.
cats here. Oh my god! Everybody just stop. The Burvo, I need you to go back. You just walked right over a cougar.
oh, god damn it! I keep thinking these are rocks instead of. Mother-
Dargonis and Burvo are the only ones within range too. They're in a fight.
Whatever. Screw you, cougars.
Yeah, so I need you to go back to like right around here where you walked on a cougar.
I
Or
can
I'm
do that.
painting it. Yeah.
Like right here. Is that all right?
Yeah, at least you're not by yourself. That's fine. Dargonis
Whatever,
is next to you. Everybody else is already long gone.
I could
So-
take out these
This
pieces.
is why I stayed close to Barovo. In case something happened.
Yep.
God damn it!
So,
They could probably handle this by themselves, but
I can handle it by myself. Get out of here.
yeah, let me pull out my
Frickin' Dargonis.
cougar stuff.
I'm so pissed. I thought they were rocks, so I just get. God damn it!
The cost of being blind.
Ah, all right. Let's do it.
I guess we need to all do initiative.
If you want to try to head back over there, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm doing my initiative.
No. Yeah.
I got 11.
Okay.
16. Well, and we got haste up. We got the haste
It
on.
would have
or-
worn
No,
off
it's
by
fine.
the time we got here.
10.
A day passed, Rick. Okay.
Uh-huh.
I've got 15.
Talon got 10. Okay. That was the only
I'm
one.
gonna roleplay it as Borovo's a little hungover, so.
Okay. Even after a day, man.
Yeah,
That's a pretty
well,
heavy hangover.
he's a little guy. He's not used to it.
He doesn't bounce back very well.
That's right. You know, with that.
Okay,
with that,
well,
the demon
sadly, the Cougars got the highest initiative roll.
Whatever.
Yeah. So what does my Cougar do? Oh, well, that's easy. Only, first, the one in front of you. Use a normal scratch. Oh, darn it. I never added these check boxes that I was supposed to add. There we go. Now it'll ask me to select you. He goes and he tries to scratch Borovo. And he hits, but he doesn't. I don't think he does any damage to you
No,
at all. It's
I got
18 physical
22
damage.
armor, so.
And the other one tries as well. Yeah, they would have to.
Oh.
21 is exactly yours, isn't it?
No, I got 22, so.
22, okay. Yeah, they have to crit to be able to hurt you at this point. And even if they crit, I don't think they could hurt anyone else. Okay, then
Manly Cougar, I guess you can use your movement.
Okay, I'm going to mount my bird. And then I'm going to dash on my bird.
Okay.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Making sure that he doesn't dash past another set of cougars.
It's 10.
You imagine if
Two.
because of somebody was being stupid that they just aggroed every single group of cougars and it was just like chasing you.
So we're fighting
So
like 3 or
that's-
4 battles at a time.
You know?
Okay, so there I am. 16.
Okay. Buck, you could probably handle these guys. It's your turn. At least one of them.
Alright, I've got my bow equipped as well as my water arrow and turquoise ring, so this should have a pretty good hit to it.
Yeah, it's gonna get the water enhancer, right?
Yep.
Okay.
What is it? 2 physical?
Wait,
Did you do your macro wrong?
I guess so, because I was trying to do the ×2.
Trying to be complicated. Let me look at what you did.
Yeah, you can't just. You have to have the asterisk outside of the. Or you have to put parentheses or something.
If you're trying to double everything, everything has to be in parentheses, though. So it's going to have
Yeah.
to be.
You can calculate what he actually got.
Yeah, the second parentheses. It should be here. Yeah, or you could just do it the easy way.
Hold
Here,
on.
try rolling again. I think that should have solved the problem.
Well, I can tell you what he got. He got a 312 on that roll.
Yeah. See, now it works.
Oh.
I'm not giving you that crit, though. But at least we got your macro working. That's the important part. Are you still trying to calculate what he got on the first one, or?
No, I said he got a 312.
Oh, 312? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll just give it to him. That should... let me see. I don't actually have that. This is before I started putting the health on anything, so I don't actually have the health. Let me go to the character sheet. Yeah, it's dead. Which one did you hit? The one right in front of him?
Yep.
Okay. And now it's Baravo's turn. Flit, what you doing?
I'm just gonna attack this one here.
Okay. And bonk it.
Yep. Because I can't remember how much damage I do with a staff. For 137.
Oh, you did.
Holy
That's
crap.
a lot of damage. Because it can scale off his magic.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's also dead.
That stupid cat.
Okay, well, I think. Wait, let me double check. I don't. It should not have that much armor.
I think it's got 13.
Oh yeah, it's dead. It does.
I'm like reaching back for my sprint shoes, and I'm like, nah, I think they're fine. I
Okay.
put them all back in my bag.
Let's see.
Do only those
Well,
guys
only
get
two of
the
you were
experience?
actually involved in a fight, so
Yeah, screw those other guys.
which is easy to calculate because that means there was 2v2. You guys just get the normal experience in guild per. So that's going to be 330 EXP.
I thought about helping.
I tried to get over there.
It's not your guys' fault that your drunken little Taru decided to step on the cougar.
Oh, we might be able
Yeah,
to
and then
take
117 gil. There you go. Oh, I did it with the cameraman wrong. Whatever. You guys have it.
Boy, you're right. They were not worth it.
No, they're not.
Yeah, could you imagine that? Find it a couple more times. 150 feet.
So will you guys stop playing around with the kitties and you didn't have to stop and pet the kittens over there.
Well, you know, Jordan Peterson told them that if they see a cat in the road, stop and pet it. So they were just trying to follow those rules for life. Okay, so initiative is dead. You guys are back in free movement.
If we attack something, like if once everybody's here, we say, okay, we're gonna attack these guys. Do we get like a free attack to begin with, or do we have to roll for initiative?
A preemptive strike? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, we do.
Well, whoever gets the attack will get the preemptive strike.
I'm gonna try to climb this little ledge right here.
Oh, jeez. Why are you guys being so fancy?
I mean, I think your jump is high enough that you don't even have to try. You know, the problem last time is that it was Flit who had like literally no jump, and that was the problem. Everybody else was already able to jump up that cliff.
Yeah. So I'm walking around.
Yeah, it is less than 3 spaces. Okay, yeah, I can jump it.
Okay, I am nervously walking through these, but I am still walking at a normal pace.
I'm like, go a little
Trying
bit
to be-
south.
trying to
a
be
little bit
strong.
south. There you go. Okay, that's good.
I
That's
see
enough
Manly
south.
Cougar.
That's enough.
I stumble towards him.
Follow me, bro.
Trying to avoid the yellow rocks with the whiskers.
Yeah. Also avoid
I
the
don't-
white rocks with legs and arms.
Yeah, I don't know what yellow is.
Yeah, I know.
I'm just gonna follow the bird.
Yeah, the problem is because this is a mountainous terrain. I'm like, oh, well, you know what makes sense? Things that kind of look like they would live in a mountainous terrain. Things usually develop their patterns and fur color and stuff based on their environment. So everything here is kind of rock-like.
Wait, what's Blitzkrieg doing down there?
Oh, she was just chilling. And she was trying to head back towards you guys, but didn't have the ability to.
Ah, she stepped on me.
No, she walked by you.
What a jerk.
No, she might have stepped on his robe at least.
Okay, so
If you guys are ready,
You guys-
I would like to launch a preemptive strike against these guys.
well, I know my
you would like to?
character.
I would.
My character can't act in that phase, can it?
Nope. 2 of your characters cannot take a preemptive strike, though. One of them at least, I think, Rick, you also can't be caught off guard. So
Yeah.
you can act in the phase as long as there's somebody, like an enemy, acting in that phase too.
So basically, if he hits the bird, and suddenly now the bird's going to be activated in that phase. I
If you
can
get
attack.
surprised attacked, you get to attack in the preemptive phase.
Oh,
Okay, so
if
I'm assuming
if what I want to do has a countdown, can it still act
no,
preemptively?
you're whoever chooses to do the first attack is the only person attacking in that turn. So it doesn't
cool.
really matter what your countdown is.
Oh, gotcha. So do y'all mind? I have an idea. If my mouse would
ahead.
work. All right.
You're the leader. I trust you.
That was your first mistake. I'm gonna cast an energy ray call right here
Okay.
in the middle of these 4, because it does the plus shaped thing, right?
Yeah, the cross shape. Yeah.
Yeah. See how that goes. No, that is
It did
extremely
48.
unimpressive.
Yeah, against their magic armor, which honestly it's not going to be much. But let me. You guys are in battle now.
I just thought
Oh,
it would
man.
be fun.
I wish I had come back to this area. I just didn't think about it because we haven't been here in so long, and actually add the health to all of these creatures independently. Like I've reset it since you guys have been here, but That was a long time ago. You have to pull up the cockatrice.
I never get to
Let's
use
see
the
how-
energy ray. I was excited.
Yeah.
Is that a call?
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It kind of sucks, unfortunately.
Here, let me real quick. Just you don't have a lot of health, so this is not going to take me long to add it to all 6 of these things.
It's the Valafor call.
It is a level 1 call that you can choose to start with. So, okay, so those 4 got hit. What is it? Magic armor. Oh, that's right. You did no damage to any of them.
Damn it. Stupid Valafor. Hate that guy.
Yeah. Okay. Well, roll for initiative.
I didn't want to first strike anyway.
Okay, I just need my bird. Need to move my bird so I can.
I
Initiative.
feel like having a preemptive strike anyway. Oh, we got
15.
a 16.
10.
No, you're going. Well, I have to do lightning, but you're probably going last.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Figures. Wait, let me get on your bird.
Ah.
I
Oh, I thought I
don't-
had her thing up.
I don't think this round's gonna last that long.
Where is she?
Or,
There she is. I forgot I had to reset my thing and her page went away when I had to refresh. And she gets a 15. Okay. Wait, what's Manly Cougar speed?
12, I believe.
Oh, they're the same,
Yeah.
but she's adept in your warrior, so I prioritize you. So you'll be going before. Okay,
I already know what I'm doing, so.
Travis, you're up first.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot the one. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, I can't shoot him from here. I'm gonna shoot this.
Go in the back.
Yeah, the one in the back.
Okay. And you killed it. It exploded as you hit its beak. That's how powerful that bow was. Okay, then it is Talon's turn.
All right. Well, I'm going to get this one in the front with something that will actually have an effect, hopefully. Dark for 272.
Yes. The thing just like liquefied into shadow. And it's Manly Cougar's turn. I know nobody's going to die this turn.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and he's gonna kick the one right in front of him. So the bird, that is.
The bird gonna attack the bird.
Yeah. There is that, and then Manly's gonna come, I guess, over here, and he's gonna use the Beasteria, one of them. Doesn't
Okay.
matter which one.
Yeah, it does because they have different health.
Okay, I'll do the one my bird.
Okay, the one your bird just kicked. So
Yeah.
okay, let me show the scan results. Cockatrice, it's been a long time since somebody scanned this, is level 8. They're pretty dumb. This current one has 24 out of its 56 maximum HP. It's got 96 MP. It's weak and strong to nothing, and it has a 40% chance of dropping. Oh, actually, it's not supposed to be 40%. I forgot to put the thing. Let me pull it up. I don't use their stuff. I have a common, but they have a chance of dropping both a soft and an ether separately. I'll have it up before the battle ends. Yep. That's it. Let me also add that to your thing. Mr. Obsessed with this stuff. It's been added. You don't see health bars because I don't have them set up for health bars at the moment. But if you click on it, you can see the health. It'll show up in the green little things. Okay. After that is Blitzkrieg's turn. Okay. Let's see. Okay, she's going to need to move here, which she can.
I take careful note of what she does.
Yeah, you should. Let's see, I need to go to her job page. Oh, she doesn't even have to be that close. Oh, well. She's going to throw a grenade, like right here. And let's see what it does. The threshold doesn't matter for this. It just makes me do it anyway. I think, oh, I could turn the threshold off. I just need the attack roll. So 22 means the grenade hits. This grenade has a mechanic to where it has different effects depending on where it hits in the roll, whether it hits, misses, or not. Oh yeah, that's why I do need the threshold. It hits. Whether it hits, misses, or crits. So since it hits, it ended up doing the exact magic damage that it did to all targets in the radius. And the radius is the normal one, just a T, so it just hits those two.
Okay, what about
so
me, since I'm in the D?
Yes, it is indiscriminate, so it hit you too. So
Yeah,
33 magical damage.
Well, how did they kill that one?
It was at
Oh yeah,
24.
actually, sorry, that's right. It didn't pass it. They have like super high. Thank you for reminding me of that.
I was like, wait a second.
It's not true.
My
Yeah. No,
spell
you
didn't do
should have
anything.
killed it. It didn't. I wasn't thinking. Yeah, it's still there, but it did that. It actually only ended up hurting Rick, but I don't think it passed his magic armor either.
No, it didn't pass my magic armor.
Did it hurt your bird?
Yeah, by 13.
Okay. Who's after her? It is.
She don't need no man, does she?
The cockatrices. Yeah. Okay, what do they want to do?
Don't need no manly cougar.
Rick, no, your bird's on top. Okay. The cockatrice that your bird hit wants to use stone on your bird. And it hit. Your bird is turned to stone. Which that's what was the MP cost for that? I need to make sure I lower it. 65. Okay. It can't do it again. That's right. Each of these things can only use stone once. They don't have enough MP to do it more than once, so I don't even have to keep track of that. Just that this one did it. That's it. And the only other one that's going to attack based on their behavior is the one that did get hit but not damaged by the splash damage. Rick, I need you, or I can move your bird to the back so I can target him. Your bird's made of stone anyway right now. There we go. It's probably not going to damage you, like even if it crits, but it's going to peck at you. Oh, it crit, but again, it's not going to damage you. If 26 damage doesn't beat your armor.
Yeah, not even close.
Yeah. And now it is finally Fletch's turn.
Bravo!
It's finally my turn. Yeah.
The other two haven't been aggroed. They all get aggroed individually. As it says up in the behavior, each only attacks if they are personally attacked or startled.
Okay. So which ones have been aggroed?
The two in the back row.
The two in the back row? All right.
Yeah.
I'm going to move here, here, and...
They're callous
here.
chickens that really don't care that much about each other.
Oh, what do I want to do? You know what? I don't want to waste MP, but I can't get close enough to melee any of these things, so whatever. I'll go ahead and cast.
Your character is starting to like that bird.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna go ahead and cast Stona on the bird. So that will cure him of stone.
Yeah, it also says status canceled none. I'm gonna go fix that real quick. It should say stone.
Oh. I could probably fix it.
Yeah. It's just in the healing thing where it says status canceled. It's right where the damage type normally would be.
Yeah, I just popped it up so that Jack could see
Okay.
the flavor
He's
text.
unstoned. And it is time for another round of initiative.
Oh god, that's 10 MP.
22.
Only 10?
It's a
15.
low level spell.
16.
Yeah, but I'm super greedy about my MP though. I hate spending it.
13.
Okay, let's see when these cockatrices go. $15. You know, they might be weak, but they are not slow. And Blitzkrieg is going to go 21. So right after Manly Cougar. Rick, what are you going to do?
Okay, so I am going to go 1, 2, 3, and I'm going to hit that one right below me with my harpoon. My bird's going to kick the one right in front of it again.
Okay.
So, weapon.
Yes, Rick, you left the one that you were at 1 health. What's your bird's damage? There we go. Let's see. Okay, that is also at 1 health.
And he's going to move 1, 2, 3. And I'm going to move up 1, 2.
You know stone has a range of 5, right?
Yeah, well. I'm moving for a different reason.
Yeah. Because it's her turn. and you have no idea what she's going to do.
Yeah.
Okay, well, let's see. Yeah, she's realized that grenade did almost nothing. So she's just going to shoot the dang thing. To this this kind of lone one over here in front of Borovo. For 119 piercing damage. It's only half its armor and it's dead. And it is Talon's turn.
All right. Well, I guess I'll finish off this one here, the lower one.
Okay.
If I can. Power bow plus demon arrows. There we go.
Yeah, you do. It is dead. There's just a bunch of blood and bird feathers everywhere at this point. It's almost like the last time you guys were here, except everybody gets to do it now and not just Booty. And there's still only one that's aggroed.
Right.
Because nobody has touched this one yet. And this one up here at the top is going to attempt to cast stone on Manly Cougar.
Oof.
And it's success. You are stoned, Rick.
Yeah.
And the other one just sits there idling. And it is Flint's turn.
Okay. So now I get to decide whether or not I want to screw Rick out of experience. Make it worth my while, Rick. No, I will cast Stona on Manly Cougar.
Okay.
Hold on, I want to see if it fixed. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it
No,
still
it did
didn't
not.
do it. What do I have to do again?
Let me see. Let me see what the problem is. That's why I was gonna go fix it before. Okay. Stona. And there's a healing tab here where it says status canceled. The
Yeah.
healing tab wasn't clicked. And now if I put the word stone in there, if you use it again,
Oh.
now it'll have the status canceled.
No, wait a minute. Wait.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I fixed it.
God damn it. All right. Anyway.
Okay, well, he's not stoned anymore. He is sobered up.
Sorry to
Yay.
harsh your buzz, Rick.
And it's Travis's turn.
Dargonus is gonna is gonna call out to Manly Cougar. Which one you think I should hit?
The one in front, the one closest to you.
Alright, then I am going to attack that one with my bow.
Yeah.
Yep, you killed it. I just needed to make sure you didn't critically miss. Because that probably would not have gone well for you.
Hit what's her name in the back with an arrow.
Yeah, and I don't know if that would have been a good idea if that happened.
No, not good idea at all.
So it's time for another round of initiative. I can't believe it's taken 3 turns to kill these things.
Well, we have one guy who A isn't really doing any good, and B keeps getting stoned.
Oh, I thought you were talking about me. I was like, shut
No.
up. You're
No, that's what I'm saying.
Hey,
He's
I
taking up
brought
your
two of them.
attack.
I brought two of them down to one.
Yeah, but we can one hit kill all of these.
I got a 15.
I got a 10, so
The worst you can get.
yeah. At least it's out of magic.
Yeah. Let's see. We gotta roll these other things. Anya. What does Anya get?
On your business.
Yeah, I should have told everybody in the party.
21.
I should have told everybody in the party to call her
Are you trying to get your party killed?
that.
And the last cockatrice, who still hasn't been aggroed, so
Yes, he
depending
has.
on what happens, you're probably not going to get to
He's
know
down
it
to
all.
one. He's down to one.
Actually,
hit point.
that
Oh,
one.
he did get
that-
aggroed. That's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
9. He's not going to get to go. Not at all. Because it's her turn. And she's just gonna where is it? Boopity doop. Bang bang. Go.
Kiss, kiss,
There we
bang,
go.
bang.
And killed it. Quite a bit of overkill. And they're all dead.
Yay.
Where is it?
Stupid cockatrices.
Elric is right. Rick's mercy rule causes, untold pain to these poor creatures without allowing him to put them out of their misery.
I know. It's a twisted form of mercy if you think about it.
Rick's never been hunting, clearly.
Yeah. Okay, so let's see. How many of you are today? 4?
Or yeah.
Mhm. As long as Thorin Oakenshield over here doesn't get any.
Oh yeah, no, she doesn't get any. Okay, I got it. So, you guys are going to be getting 1,308 EXP and 684 gil. Which I know means a certain little white mage is leveling. Because you had to be like, what, 100 away or whatever after those cougars?
Yeah, oops, sorry, I thought I was unmuted. But as I'm doing that, I'm gonna motion toward Talon I'm gonna whisper to him outside what I assume to be earshot of Blitzkrieg. I'm gonna whisper to him that maybe we should keep an eye on this Blitzkrieg, because I've been watching her attacks and she doesn't seem to care about whether or not she damages the rest of us. So we might want to keep that in mind going forward.
Yeah, I noticed that.
If I was close enough, I'd say, "Told you so."
And so then while I'm leveling, I'm going to be scavenging, because those birds look fat and delicious. So I want to be scavenging for anything that might be edible.
Okay. Well, roll.
Skills. And I've got
I mean,
30
your
points.
badge is pretty high. Oh,
Yeah.
You have actual points of scavenging. Okay.
Yeah, I've got 30 points into scavenge, so just do a straight roll.
Yeah, just scavenge roll. No modifier.
83.
Yeah, you didn't find anything. I do have to do a couple rolls for you right now, though. I was waiting until my page loaded up so I could see what my rates were. And they're both the same. You have a 1 in 4 chance of getting a soft and an ether per. So I'm going to roll these separately. So I need
1
to,
in 4.
if it's a 1 on these D4s, you get 1 for each.
I thought it was
So
40%.
first I'm going to roll the soft.
That was 40%.
No, I said when I pulled it up that I don't use theirs. That's just the
Oh.
default common thing. I had to wait
Gotcha.
for my notes to load up so I can know what my actual thing was. So I'm gonna have to roll 64 twice. The first one's gonna be your soft.
And that counts as one battle, right?
Yes,
Not 6 separate.
it's just one battle. No softs. I'm gonna roll again to see about your ethers though.
That sucks.
And you get 3 ether though, so it's not too bad. That's I know you guys are mana hungry, so
You want to take 2 of those, Flit?
How many do you have?
I have 4.
You take them all, because I've got 25.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been stocking up like crazy.
Cool, thanks.
he's prepared. Maybe not for the worst, but he's prepared.
I still have
Very
I
cute.
still have 3 boots full of Baileys.
Also, I'm gonna do a quick scavenge roll because I'm going to assume, like most birds, that they end up picking up some rocks as they're eating. So I'm gonna check their gizzards for anything useful.
Okay,
Ew.
do a scavenge roll.
Oh,
No, in fact, you actually hurt yourself on their talons as you were picking through the body and took 3 damage.
Okay, I might as well do a scavenge roll too. Maybe I will actually
like-
crit
I'm just like,
and
y-
learn it.
You guys are gross.
Well, your threshold for magic is only 6, so you didn't get anything and you didn't learn anything.
Yeah, I figured, but yeah. Yeah, well, I could keep saying that. You jerk. Or I probably can't do that.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me with that freaking magic roll.
Ugh. Garbage. At least your spirit's high enough that that's literally the lowest you can get. You'll always get at least 11 at this point.
Elric, that's a temple. That's the temple of the fire crystal or whatever.
Just having all
Yes,
kinds
the
of
I
fire
was
fire.
asking what that was.
Anyway, I think I'm done leveling.
Okay.
I put more points into negotiation, I think, for my skills.
And I guess everybody's heading into the shrine now, or you guys doing anything else over there?
I don't know what these guys are up to.
I'm just.
Don't
getting
step on
ready
those
to
rocks,
go-
Flit. I mean, Borvo.
Those are not rocks. Those are kitties.
Yeah, I'm not even paying attention. I'm just eyeballing what's her name. Suspicious of her now. Blitzkrieg.
Did Dargonis fall asleep over there?
Yeah, he died.
Or he could be doing what I had to
Oh.
do over and over again the last session.
Oh, letting the dog out?
He does have to do that often.
often.
Okay. Well, you guys are at
Oh.
the fire crystal shrine. Let me actually move you in there.
What the hell happened to my magic accuracy?
Which I had this prepared for ages ago, so I need to once again remove Booty, who's not here, and
no.
in his place,
Shoot, you guys can't
there we
see.
go. Yes, it's dark. Also, it is dead quiet. You guys enter the fire crystal shrine, and you notice that there's kind of this darkness all over the floor. This like heavy miasma just scattered everywhere, covering basically up to a normal human's waist. So it's not that high for, say, Dargonis or Melee Cougar, but it might even be up to, like, say, the necks or chins of the Moogle and Taru on the team. And it smells awful. Not like anything you've ever smelt in your life. It's almost like the stench of malice. And you feel yourself actually fairly weak right now. Not in physical strength, but you feel vulnerable. What do you guys do?
The stench of mallet? Take a shower,
Malice.
mallet. Eye of Thundera, give me sight beyond sight.
I'm wondering if this stuff that's up to my neck is compromising our armor in some way.
As I can see above, it fairly easily.
Would you like to do some
noticed-
type of check?
I do.
Yeah.
I
To
want to
see
do
it?
Is it
Yeah, I
possible?
guess I'll do awareness. I was gonna say I can let them know there's like 2 doors here, but I can do them. I guess an awareness check.
Yeah, everybody roll your awareness.
No
And I'll even
modifier.
roll hers. No modifier, just want to see what the roll is. I'll even roll hers because if you guys do a party check, she's supposed to roll with you.
That's
Oh, hey.
magic.
Oh, what the?
You should have a default of 30 in awareness. And I don't know why yours says 0 marsupial. Yeah, everybody should have
Mine's-
30 in awareness from the start. That's
Oh.
just given to each character.
I've always had 0 there.
Yeah. Yeah. Again, let me roll hers.
If I'd known I could do that, I would have been adding points to it.
Yeah. Yeah. No. Yeah. You can add
I
points to
always-
awareness. It's. Okay. Well, hers was awful. But we did get a crit here. I'm waiting for Dargonis to see if there's even something slightly better. Probably not.
You said awareness check.
Yes, just roll awareness. Make sure you have 30 in it or more, because you should have at least 30.
Any modifiers?
No, just roll.
Ooh.
Okay. Well, luckily you did get a crit over here on Melee Cougar. The thing is, despite having a crit in awareness, he doesn't know exactly what the problem is, because it's not something he can perceive. But he feels like the mist is going straight through his equipment, as almost like the armor that he's wearing doesn't matter at all.
Uh-oh.
And he
Ruh-roh.
relays this information to everybody. Which means there might be a status effect on you. Several of you have items, / one of you has a spell that can actually tell if there's a status effect on anybody.
Does that person want to use that to spell to find out whether the status effect on themselves or anybody else in the party?
I don't know who that person is.
You don't know who the person in your party is that has a spell that can tell if there are weaknesses or status effects or anything attached to anything?
Like say scan, for instance.
I mean, it was my understanding that scan only affected monsters.
Did Ricker not scan Dana in a previous session?
Well, characters then.
Yeah. Scan yourself.
If you want.
You're a character, right?
I guess.
As if you want to. Scan one of your party members. I don't know, maybe you want to see one of their health bars.
Why
Because
not
nobody
you
wants to.
can? I can't say that.
I mean, Borvo didn't think about it, so if someone wants to suggest it to him, he might consider
Yeah,
it. But
it might not be something that comes to his head.
Well, Borvo, you do have scan. I say, maybe scan somebody in the party, see whether we've got any effects on us due to this fog or whatever you want to call it.
Oh,
I
that's not
volunteer myself or
that's not a bad
whatever.
idea. Okay, I will. I will scan Manly Cougar then.
Okay, well, let me pull him up real quick, so I can give you the scan results on that.
What the hell is? Oh, there it is.
Which the only way I have to quickly turn him into an NPC and then back for you to get those scan results.
Of course, a bestiary would also work.
A bestiary would also work. And it doesn't actually show the status stuff, but I'm supposed to give you that information. And he has the current status of meltdown on his character. Now, what meltdown does
Wait.
is
Hold on. Rick is
Yeah,
immune to wind?
Yeah.
Rick,
over
you
this.
son of a...
You even brought it up that he was wargaming against you when he bought his armor that had wind immunity.
you sneaky little bugger. Okay,
So
go
all
ahead.
of you right now have meltdown applied to you. Do you know what meltdown does? Can you guess what meltdown does?
Negates
assume-
armor.
Yeah, that's. I was gonna assume that it negates armor.
Well, it both. It negates armor and magic armor. It's like melting.
So basically, anything that hits us.
It's just
Yeah.
raw damage.
But it doesn't affect Shell, right?
The shell will and protect will still negate half the required damage of whatever type it is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
buddy. All right.
So we definitely need to be careful in here, guys.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So I'm gonna relay that to the team that we have the meltdown status, and so yeah, we need to be extra careful because our magic armor and our armor isn't gonna do jack.
So we need to be trying to one-shot everything. Close. Although I can't.
Blitzkrieg just kind of shrugs. Like this doesn't matter to her.
Yeah, me neither, because I don't have jack for armor. So, but I take note of that, and I wonder if that means she has like insane hit points or what, because she wasn't very impressive in that battle. So.
Okay, so what are you guys
I
gonna do?
I do
Up
see
or
there's
down?
two doors. One that goes up, or one goes left, one goes right. I'm not sure. Which one do we want to go for, guys?
I like up,
Ah,
So left, yes.
left, north,
Left, up, same
whatever.
thing. Yeah. Let me
Well,
Where's
I
my
haven't
review?
opened. I haven't opened it yet. I'm waiting till everybody, sort of gets ready to go through.
We're going up.
Yeah.
It's not no magic, Elric. It's no magic armor. No armor and no magic armor.
Are you
Are
staying
you ready?
there? Are you
Mhm.
ready, Flit? Borvo?
How far back? Yeah, I think I'll hide behind Dargonis there.
I guess I will open the door.
Okay. You've entered a hallway.
I guess I will.
Surprise.
Who wants to go in first?
I will go up there. My bird a bit behind.
Okay.
Hey, Manly. Maybe you should let me go first. If our armor ain't working, I can take a lot more hits than you can.
Okay. Push myself to the side as much as possible for him to go past.
Sounds like a backhanded compliment. I think he's saying he's tougher than you. Wait, where's? I'm staying behind.
She's not
Blitzkrieg.
passing anybody, you know, like she'll stay in the order of whoever's in front of her, but she's not volunteering to go ahead or behind. Just
Oh, can I
going at her
wait-
own casual pace.
Can I wave her ahead of me, or is she not gonna take my offer?
She's like, whatever. Kind of scoffs at you. Thinks you're kind of weak for doing that.
Yeah. I don't care what other people think.
Callan can
Yeah.
take up the rear then. I'm just keeping an eye on Blitzkrieg.
Okay. Oh, I'll open things as you tell me to.
Okay, opening the door in front of me.
Is there a door? I didn't even see a door.
No, darn it, that wasn't the reveal tool. That was the select everything tool. There's the reveal tool. And it's an empty room.
She,
Ostensibly, it's
My favorite kind of room.
Yeah. It's just still dead quiet, still covered in that kind of dark, murky fog.
I'm gonna do an awareness check. Anything, you know, the room or whatever.
Well, typically you don't do one unless I tell you to, but because it is an eerily empty room, I would expect your characters to want to, so you can roll an awareness and anybody else who wants to as well.
Any
Typically, if you
In
want to
the
roll,
hallway.
no. But just so you know, Rick, unless I tell you to do an awareness, typically it's inquiry is your defaulting for it.
Oh, okay. Okay, should I do?
But you can do awareness in this room.
Uh,
Not that you realized anything.
I do have inquiry too, so I'm guessing.
Dargonis barely passes threshold, so it's just kind of like normal. It just seems like an empty room covered with this fog. You do notice that the further away you get from your like party, the harder it is to hear them and the harder it is to see them. You
This
can
is-
still make them out, but they start to look like silhouettes.
There's inquiry, since you said that's what I should.
Yeah.
do.
You still just don't learn anything.
Okay.
There's nothing really to learn.
Okay. I just saw maybe with an empty room.
Yeah.
Well, since it seems safe, I'll go ahead and enter.
You guys can continue to do what you're gonna do.
Everybody ready for Dargonis to open the door?
Yeah, let's do it.
I know what I'm expecting.
Another hallway.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's not a tremendously complicated building structure, as this is a shrine for a crystal.
I offer to let what's your name go ahead of me. Blitzkrieg. What you seeing up there, Dargonis?
Another door.
Excellent.
It's just a series of doors.
Well, I see nothing back
Everybody
here.
ready
so-
for Dargonis to open the door? I shove back.
I guess so.
Yeah.
Alright, open the door.
That was not the tool again. Darn packet loss.
It's stuck. The door is stuck. I thought you were strong,
There we
Dargon. Oh. What's this thing?
That is an opening.
Can we do another inquiry check?
I mean, you can look down the opening if you want.
Be careful.
Are you looking down?
Yep.
Yeah.
Look down
Okay.
the hallway.
Well, as you look down the hallway,
Poison arrow to the eye.
no. He can only actually see like 5 squares in front of him. So that's all that gets revealed.
Can my bird see further?
No.
It's a shame we didn't have someone with grenades who could just like throw a grenade in there and see if it triggers anybody.
Or, maybe a mage that might have a spell that lets him see further than everybody else.
Screw that. I don't want a poison arrow in my eye. Well, it depends on if Dargonis would like to relay the information to anybody.
Well, you could just do sight without being down over there.
See, I don't know how it works inside a structure, though. Like if it just reveals the room or if it reveals the entire maze.
Yeah, it stops at walls and doors.
Yeah,
you did this in the sewer, remember?
That's what
So
I
it
thought.
kept going until it hit the corner, and then it gave you like a little bit on the side, but it didn't give you like the rest of the hallway.
Yeah.
But since that's a hallway, it would give you probably all that hallway down there till it hit a wall or a door.
Dargonis, what do
Somebody-
your sloth eyes see?
I don't see much ahead of me. I'm gonna have to go in to see any more.
Somebody needs to Leroy Jenkins this room.
How big is this hole?
That hole is like, excuse me. Well, because the square is like 5 by 5, and so that hole, it's got walling because of the way I have to do the walls and stuff. So you can just say it's a 5 by 5 foot, like hole in the wall,
Can I fit through the hole?
and it's about the same height as the room is. So, yeah, you could fit through easily. Anybody in your team could walk through that.
So it's just a hallway, basically.
Oh,
Yeah,
like
it's just a
regular
really,
hallway.
really narrow hallway that's short.
I'm gonna sneak into the hole,
Okay.
and I'm just gonna stay right here. Does that reveal anything else for me?
Yeah, it would easily reveal one more square if you're just staying in the hole.
Oh, that's dumb.
Yeah, yeah. You would have peek your head out and look further.
Or I would, at this point, wouldn't Sight reveal that whole room?
It might if he actually wants to cast sight. He's stingy on MP. I know how
I
he
know,
is.
it's like 3 whole magic points.
Jeez.
That's the guy
It's
with
not like he's got,
25
like-
either.
Yeah.
I mean, like I only have like 260 max. All right, god damn it. I'll use sight then.
Okay.
Why is she staying back here? It's very suspicious.
Just waiting for me to see it. When you skimp it out on me with your stingy MP.
Oh, you want me to throw it in the chat?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I want the record that you use sight.
Okay. Boom.
There we go. And it's the chamber with the crystal in it.
Oh. I yell back, "Hey guys, there's a big crystal in here." Like super excited. Like I don't
Yeah.
even pay attention to anything else around me that maybe we should be quiet or whatever.
Yeah, like so this room is like really long, as you can see. It's oddly shaped compared to the rest of the building, but you see this massive, just crystal floating there. It's probably the most awe-inspiring thing you've ever seen in your life, and you guys have literally encountered gods at this point.
Hey guys, it's the most awe-inspiring thing I've ever seen in my life.
I say, okay. I suggest we check out the rest of the building before going there, because probably gonna be a monster or something guarding this that
Yeah.
we can't see.
Well, Borovo can also tell that this crystal is covered in black gunk,
So
like the blight
maybe?
that he's noticed on his own villagers and stuff that from back at home.
That
So he's
compels
probably
me.
a lot more, yeah, compelled to go there than the rest of you guys are.
It compels me to move forward.
Hold up there, little fella. Try to stay behind me.
But the crystal, the blight, that we my people.
Whatever that
Yeah.
stuff is, it's dangerous. I want you to make sure you're behind me. If something comes out of it, I don't want you getting hit first.
I've got
Yeah.
twinkly stars
So
in
far,
my
it seems
eyes.
about as dead quiet as anything else. Stop. No, go back one space. I need you to stop right where you were. She was in the hallway. So, as you step up and get closer to the crystal, you see the crystal start to rumble. Right where it is, the blight is starting to spasm off of it, and the mist on the ground is starting to shake as well. And like the walls are shaking, and you just feel not just like the smell of malice from the mist, but also the smell of like danger and fear. And
Yeah,
off of
that's
the
fun.
blight, off of the crystal, the blight just starts to like spew in every direction, and it's starting to regather into one spot near the center of the room. And as it reforms, you see this massive hulking fiend, a blight creature, is ready to fight you, to keep you away from the crystal.
Oh, he looks familiar. I think I know what this is, guys.
So the thing is, we've been at this 2 hours. Do we want to quit now, or do we want to, waste the next 2 hours trying to take this thing down?
No, heck no. Only 2 hours? We've gone 4 before.
Yeah.
Hey,
The real
hey,
question is, do you guys need an intermission before doing this?
I kind of would like an intermission.
Little bathroom
I sort
break.
of have to use the restroom, so.
Okay.
Same.
Yeah, I'll be right back. Intermission.
Intermission. Okay, I'm back. I put my new loading screen on and muted us during our little intermission.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, this is a good time for me to actually
Yeah.
go and grab the character sheet for the thing we're going to be doing.
Yeah. Because I can see two of us scanning this thing at some point.
I'm back.
Yeah,
Is Metal here?
Yeah.
I am here.
Okay, I have a question, Metal. Since we all have this melting property or whatever on us, what did you call it? Meltdown.
Yeah.
Does my faith do anything then?
No.
Okay.
It is 100% useless in this fight.
All right. That's what I needed to clarify.
At least your limit is still useful, though, because even though the other two things are useless, you still get the heal.
Okay, so here's the thing about that.
You haven't been keeping track of the damage people have been taking?
Well, I've been super busy, and so I haven't really taken the time to read up on the limit break. Yeah, I was kind of hoping we would have screwed around enough that we wouldn't have made it to a boss monster, and I would have had time to read up on it.
All right, I'm back.
I think you should at least have, 13 points in your limit, because that's the only damage anybody took in the last battle. Well, a third of that, actually. You get a third of it.
Yeah.
And so, yeah. You have 4 points in your limit. Okay, so I can tell you how it needs to go, right? It's based on your health rate, again, right? So you need to find out what is 25% of your health and what is 50% of your health. These are your ranges.
This is max, right?
Yeah, off of your max health.
Yeah. So find out what 25 and 50%?
Yes.
All right.
Now, and you get all these points at a third of the rate that I'm about to tell you, right?
Hold on a second. I gotta write this stuff down. Let's see.
Or actually, I can tell you the straight up rate instead.
Let's see.
So once you find those two values, let me know and I'll explain it to you.
%. Okay. Oh, hold on. Okay, so check my math for me. So 25% of my max health would be 35.
What's your max health?
142. Is that correct?
My calculator spaz out. Yeah, it's 35.
Okay.
And 71 should be 50%.
Yep.
Okay, so if it is under 35, so 34 or lower, if any damage that your teammates take is 34 points or lower, then you will get a third of that towards your limit.
Okay.
If it's between 35 and 71, you will get 2/3 of that towards your limit.
And then 71 or higher, or 72
You
or
get the
higher?
full amount. If it's 72 or higher, you get the full amount. Which again seems slow, but that's to mitigate the fact that you're getting it off of everybody other than yourself instead of the damage you take.
Okay. And so the points. And so my limit is 2 times my my max HP,
Yes,
right?
Your bar is 2 times your max HP.
Okay. You stupid calculator.
Which shouldn't be too hard for you to figure out because you're trying to keep track of everybody's health anyway, so it's not like you're not already picking up this data.
Yeah. Oops, I should probably block this off. So it's not interfering.
And you know, like I said before, when we were making it, it sounds complicated, but once you have those 3 points, like you know what the ranges are, it's pretty easy to figure out what you should be getting.
Yeah, and it's a lot less complicated than what I thought it was.
Yeah.
When you initially told me what I was supposed to be doing, because I completely misunderstood. So
Is everyone here?
Okay, is everybody back? Are we done from our intermission now?
I'm ready to go.
Okay, let's pull this back
yeah, I
in.
think so.
I put my loading screen up while we were
What about
intermission.
Dargonis? Is he back?
He
Yeah,
should be. Yeah, he got out of the. I had to wait for him to get out of the restroom to use it myself.
Okay.
Okay, so
worked.
you guys are standing in front of this blighted creature.
I can't seem to modify it in game. Oh, there it goes.
And you know what time it is.
It's battle
Adventure.
time!
Oh,
It's time for initiative.
it's time to run away.
Okay, just move my bird back so I get to me.
If I want to say something to the party, do I have to wait till it's my turn?
Yeah, it would be one of your 0 actions.
Oh, you stupid thing.
14.
18.
7.
Okay, it's
What spells do I have that could be useful?
the thing about the initiative too is you guys, if you don't already know what it is, though I'm fairly certain Marsupial does, you're gonna learn the thing's name as soon as I roll its initiative.
Ooh. Oh.
Let's see, she gets 18. And now it's time for this big baddie here. This Blight Ifrit. He gets 11. Ifrit.
Ooh.
It's not very fast, is it?
I mean, I'm
Oh,
not
he doesn't
complaining.
need to be.
Yeah, somehow I was thinking that.
And Dargonis gets to go first.
So that's useless.
First, I scream.
Okay. Oh wait, no, she has a high. I thought they had the same speed. She gets to go before him. Yeah. Because you don't have a speed of 12, right?
No, it's only 8.
Okay. Yeah, I was thinking like the Manly Cougar break where they have the same speed, and I prioritize warrior classes, but she's faster than you, so she gets to go first.
Yeah, I just noticed because Dargonis got the green around his and she doesn't, so.
Yeah. Where's my measure? I need to see how far away she is from this thing. Oh yeah, she's in range. Okay, she's just gonna shoot him. With her gun. Bang. For 118 damage minus half of his armor. Which okay, that's actually he doesn't have a lot. Which I'm letting you guys know this right now. He doesn't have a lot of armor. I figure it's fair to say that since you guys have literally none at the moment. Okay, let me... Oh, I have the wrong thing selected. I have too many tools. Way too many tools.
Better to have many tools than be a tool.
Okay, now are you going to scream?
Yes.
Okay. Do your scream.
Silent scream.
He has his power up and his agility up. He screams. Top of his lungs. The blighted beast just stares back at you. Sniffing, breathing out heavily like a beast with smoke coming out of its nostrils. And it is Manly Cougar's turn.
Okay, so Manly's not going to be able to get up there, but his bird is. So the bird's got one, two, three, 4, 5. Bird's going to go up there and kick.
Okay.
Kick.
Nice.
And then he's going to go up, I guess, 3. And use the bestiary. And then my birds will go back 2. Not 2. Just 1. My bird can take.
Okay. Let me get you the scan results for this guy. Are you ready for this? And this is Blight of Serroice. He is a level 17 boss with Elder Intelligence. He is an Arcana and Esper. He has currently 4,727 HP out of his total 4,896. He has currently 1,224 MP. He absorbs fire. He is weak against water and ice. This doesn't show up in the results, but I am supposed to tell you it. The book says so. I don't know why it's not in here. He has Fire Enhancer. And he can teleport.
Oh, when you're calculating my damage, remember I do from now on. Especially for him, I do have the water gleam on my weapon.
I'm aware, Rick.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, let me before we move to the next one, I have to go and add this to your thing. And okay, it should be there now. And now it is Talon's turn.
All right. So I mentioned briefly as I walked into the room that my eyes were gleaming when I saw the crystal. Obviously, I don't need to tell you guys what this creature is weak or strong, to, but I do exclaim as I get ready for battle that I haven't told you guys this yet, but this is the entire reason I'm here on this continent. That I've been studying this creature for years and years, and as a caller, I am greedily looking forward to defeating it, and I've been studying its moves and its battle instincts and all that sort of thing my whole life. So I'm very eager to take this thing out. This is my whole purpose for being here.
Okay.
So let's do this thing.
Your purpose for being.
Well, for being here on this continent. That's why I came to the Fire Continent to begin with.
Yeah.
Your raison d'etre.
That's right. So I was going to say that, we should probably attack it with water and ice. But since I am aware that we are currently vulnerable, did you say Shell does anything or nothing?
Yes, Shell does still apply to the damage itself.
Oh, okay. Well,
because that's how Protected Shell does. It doesn't care about your armor or your magic armor. It cares about the damage hitting you. So if the thing had melting damage, it would ignore it. But
right.
Yeah.
Well, that's also the reason why I got the fish fins before we came here, but I am concerned. I didn't know that there was this miasma that was going to affect us this way, so I'm going to start off by attacking it with my demon arrows and see if I can power this sucker down. And I failed miserably.
Yeah, you failed. You did hit him though, which is good. Let me get this math out here. It barely scratched him though. He's aware of your presence, but he's not sure if you should be considered a threat or not.
The elder intelligence at work.
Yeah. Okay, and then after Talon, it is actually Blight of Serroice's turn. So let's see what it's gonna do. Trying to remember. Well, I have to look at my notes for how I have to do this. Okay. Okay, so it disappears and teleports right in front of this group here. And it kind of just angrily punches the bird that kicked him earlier with his fiend punch. Oh, which luckily missed.
Oh. Well, that wouldn't have been too bad for damage, too. So.
Yeah, I mean, it would have just been 49. And now it is Flit's turn. Mr. Hika, what you doing?
I am... Now, this little miasma that's in this thing, does it affect, like, resistance? So, like, if you've got fire resist.
No, it only applies meltdown.
Okay.
Then I would have told you earlier.
Then I'm going to cast Elemental Guard on Dargonis, and I'm going to call out fire.
Okay.
So that will give you fire resist for 6 turns.
That was kind of worthless because he's immune to fire.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got ruby plate, which makes me fireproof.
You son of a...
Probably would have better served to be put onto yourself.
I've been screwing up all day today. Well, whatever. I called it, so...
Yeah. Okay, well, you know what? It's time for initiative again.
Dang it, Borvo.
13.
16. Or on me. That might help me because I'm afraid of what it might do after my next turn.
Yeah, well, at least it's going at slot 10, but that means it's still going to go before he can apply it to anybody else.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see where Blitzkrieg is going. Initiative. And she is going at...
Ooh.
Oh, 22. It's not bad. Yeah, she's got the same speed of Melee Cougar, so you can expect similar initiative results.
Yeah, but she's probably luckier than Mandy Sugar.
Yeah, so she's gonna go first because Talon, you're 16, right? Yeah. I had to double check. I actually fat figured like he can't get 26 without like haste or something like that. What? Fat figuring the two. Okay. So Blitzkrieg is gonna go first. And she is going to move up even closer. And she's still out of range to be able to do anything else, so she's just going to fire her gun again. And she critically missed,
Uh-oh.
hitting Dargonis in the back of the head.
Oh, jeez. Point blank.
Yeah.
With piercing damage? Oh, it doesn't matter.
Well, I mean, it doesn't matter. He doesn't have armor right now anyway. It's a good thing he's like a literal tank when it comes to like health. And it is Talon's turn.
All right. Well, with a bit of trepidation, Elric says this is going well. With a bit of trepidation, I am going to throw my fish fin at it and hit it for water damage of 242.
That 242, and then I have to double it for him.
$484.
Yep. No, I got it.
But no, I know. I'm just kidding. I hope his magic armor is as low as his regular armor.
Do you really think that's going to be the case?
No, I don't.
I mean, it was a pretty decent shot. He doesn't seem phased by it, but your damage was not insignificant.
Very well.
In fact, he still doesn't seem that concerned about you.
Oh. Well.
At least for the time being.
La-di-da.
Yeah. And it is Dargonis' turn.
Alright, I am going to attempt a mighty blow. Alright, yeah. Yeah, mighty blow is my bow.
Okay. Yes, which definitely hits.
How do you get a 0.5?
I don't know.
Because I tried adding the 0.5 for the bonus damage from power up, but I guess I messed up the thing again, which is annoying because I did basically the exact same thing I did to add the 1.5 before, but no.
Well, it seemed to work. It multiplied it by 2.5.
Is 2.5 what it should be doing in total?
Yeah, because 2 because of the water enhancer, and the 0.5 would be from the power up from Scream.
Oh.
Okay, well then we'll
So
just round it down on its own.
Yeah, that worked.
But because it's water and he's weak to it, I have to actually multiply it again. I am not including your 0.5 though. So in total, that's going to be 724.
Holy crap.
And that is physical strike, so that's going to be minus his armor. So let me see what that actually really made him mad. You're registering on his hate list.
How much health does he have left?
I will let you know in a second. I haven't finished the calculation yet.
Oh yeah, because you got the sonar or whatever it is.
The sensor.
Yeah, the sensor.
So does
My-
Blitzkrieg, but she doesn't feel like sharing that information with you guys.
What a bitch.
Yeah, kinda.
Told you guys not to trust her. Well, not Dargonis.
He has 3,583 health left.
Oh, I just realized. Need to move this.
And it is Manly Cougar's turn.
Okay, kick from the bird. I was gonna check out Gale Force Wind on it, but I don't think this is the time to fool around. So there's the kick, which has got to
The
be
worst
my
you could
most-
possibly get.
Yeah. And I am just gonna use my harpoon on it. Yeah, just because he's not a dragon, right?
No, he is an Esper.
Yeah.
Arcana. Arcana is the type for Espers. Which Marsupial is so lucky that they already recommend that Espers are Arcana, because I was half tempted to make him a fiend.
Which I do understand the implications of that.
I would hope so. Okay. Yeah, that he wasn't concerned about that.
Mine? You mean?
Yeah, he's still more worried about that big sloth in front of him. For obvious reasons. I did include the water gleam.
Okay.
Yeah, I did.
And
include it.
half of his armor, right?
Yes.
Okay.
But I mean, with that, you did like half the damage that Dargonis
Yeah.
did. So
Yeah.
he's got his priorities. At least at the moment, anyway. And it is actually his turn. So let's see what he's going to do. Oh. I like that.
Never
Uh-oh.
trust the GM.
I feel sorry for Dargonis. He should have moved back.
Oh no, you don't need to feel sorry for him. Because he's immune to fire. So, Blight of Serroice leaps into the air, creating two spheres with his hands. And basically, you kind of know where this is going to go. He takes the fire and hurls them together into the ground, consuming the entire room with hellfire, doing 124 damage to every member of your party. But he has fire enhancer. So, to those who aren't well, it's going to be 124 for Flit because he's got shell. But for everybody who isn't immune to fire and doesn't have some way of protecting them from it, that's 248 damage.
Well, I'm done.
It doubles?
He's got fire enhancer.
I'm pretty sure that fills up my limit break
Oh yeah, your limit break is full.
for whatever it's worth.
Also, at this point in time, you realize Blitzkrieg has Reflect Mail on, which bounces that. Well, is Hellfire reflectable? I don't think it is. So I think she gets hit by it. Oh
I
yeah,
hope
that's not
not,
reflectable. She
because-
gets hit by it too.
Holy shit.
That would heal him, wouldn't it?
It would. She's actually still alive from that. It would heal him. But Hellfire is not reflectable. I just remembered this too. Yeah, she took damage from that. Actually, I need to figure out what that is for her. That's going to be her limit is also full, and you guys are actually going to realize something right now about this character because she has a reaction after I fill up her limit gauge. Because she technically has 2 different limit gauges, one that's attached to her job at half the rate. When her limit gauge fills up to the same amount of her health, something strange happens with this character. I gotta go to her job section.
I'm at 0 HP, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Think
Yeah, I figured you
everybody
were
except for Travis.
No, 3 of your party members should be alive.
I've got 13 HP.
Yeah.
Anric's bird should still be alive. It can't do anything.
Yeah, but he can't really
it's
act.
alive.
Yeah. So, she has a limit summon reaction, where she gets to summon a beast whenever she hits the full limit of her health. And with that, where's her magic? She summons Wotan, which is another name for Odin. As a black mist, separate from the one you're already in, opens up from the ceiling, and a large man clad in armor riding a horse enters the fray. I just need to find where my thing is for it.
She disappeared?
No, she's there with him. So the way the limit
very
summon
large.
works is that they fight in tandem with each other. So he has the same amount of health that she does and uses his magic, and he will linger around for 6 turns after the reaction goes. And they get to attack together, kind of like Rick and his bird does. Of course, anything that's MP based, it consumes her MP. So if she runs out, she runs out. Yes, it's really big, but you can see her on there if you look carefully. She's like hanging from behind him. And whose turn is it actually? Okay, Flit, it's your turn. Let me put these guys in the back layer so everybody can see where you are.
So who's dead? Marsupial and Rick are dead?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, Rick is too?
Yeah.
Oh, this really sucks.
Well, I should have started with my TS bomb.
Yeah, I think you put that fire protect on the wrong person.
How's Dargonis doing hit point wise?
I'm still full.
Okay, yeah, I wasn't sure. Oh god,
Well,
what do I do?
didn't he take that? Oh, I was gonna say, didn't he take that?
Yeah, I'm fireproof. Yeah, the only person
From the
who was
100,
hit-
he healed that up with his bloody sword.
Oh, okay.
Right? Or wait, do you have your bloody sword out?
Wait, when did I get punched? I thought it was
You-
Rick's bird.
No, you got shot in the back of the head when
Oh right, I
Let's
forgot
Creek.
about
Yeah.
No, I forgot that happened, so I didn't even pull up my sheet. Yeah, I'm down to 165.
Yeah.
I was gonna ask, does friendly fire count towards my limit break just for
Friendly
the
fire
future?
does not count towards limit breaks.
Okay.
So it was 115 is the damage you took before.
Yeah.
Shit, I don't know what to do.
Well, I've got the TS bomb ready to go.
I'm okay. My character is freaking out right now because we lost 2 party members, but because he still is more partial towards Talon, he's gonna run down to Talon and use a Phoenix down on him because he doesn't know what else to do. He's like, "Oh my God, stay with me, Talon! You're my only friend."
And now you guys are starting to understand why Travis has been wanting to avoid this place.
Yeah.
What does the Phoenix Sound give me?
1 hit point, I think.
Oh, just
Is it
one?
1 or 10%?
I think it's 1.
Because
I
like
could
in
double
the
check, but I'm fairly
well, see, I
certain.
always thought it was 1 too, but I think in some of the games it's like 10%, isn't it?
It varies. I'm just trying to see what it is in this one. I'm fairly certain it says it's 1. That will be under inventory slots. So that's going to be page 177. And
Because we've always
Phoenix
been playing
down.
this one, so
Yeah, 1 HP.
yeah. And I'm actually going to use my 3rd movement to move back 1. Or my 3rd square, I mean.
Yeah. Okay. And, well, that does mean that Talon is back to life with 1 HP. And
Yeah.
everybody who's alive needs to roll for initiative.
Ooh. I got 12.
I got 11.
17.
Okay. Let's see. Blight of Serroice.
Does the bird not go as long as Rick is down?
No, he'll probably just like stand next to his body, protecting him. It's about all he can do. He's very protective of his master, but he can't act without him.
Can he ruffle through my...
No, you guys got lucky. Nice.
Eat a dick, Ifrit.
I was going to say, can he ruffle through my body, grab my Phoenix, one of my Phoenix
No,
Downs and
he
use it?
cannot. Okay, and they roll 21. All right. So they're going first again. And for Blitzkrieg's part of the move, where is it? But she has a soldier, or her job's actually called a Legionnaire. She has a Legionnaire move called First Aid. And what First Aid does is it will heal the Legionnaire and their surrounding party for up to 3 squares around the Legionnaire. And yes, when she is on a summon, that is expanded to 3 squares from the border of the summon. Not that it matters. Well, it actually will help Marsupial because he's further away than where she's standing. And you guys will get this much back. 53 each. Everybody.
Except for me.
Yeah.
Not super helpful. Better
Yeah.
than nothing.
To be fair, that was a pretty low roll for what she could have rolled. Because it's 5 times magic plus 5d6. So it could have been quite a bit higher. And then for Wotan's part, he is going to consume 99 of her magic points. For Shinzantasuki. Well, sadly, the 1-hit KO didn't take effect, but it did 240 physical damage to him.
Wow, that has a chance of success of 56.
Yeah.
I think it would be better with Remiko. Remiko
that's gross, that description.
Yeah, yes, it is. Odin doesn't mess around. Okay. Have to adjust his health.
Is this considered outside the room by any chance?
That hallway?
Yeah.
No, you have to be past the hallway.
Oh.
Okay. And now it is Dragonis' turn.
All right. I am going to. I'll use a Phoenix down to bring Manly Cougar back.
Okay. He is back with 1 HP. And then it is Borovo's turn.
Do you have Cura now? Is he muted? Flip.
Yeah, he is muted.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I unmuted myself. How much did you guys hear?
None.
Nothing.
Oh, thank God, because I made a fool of myself.
You got lucky.
Yes, I did. Okay. All right. I am going to use my. I'm glad that that Dargonis resurrected Manly Cougar because I'm going to use my limit rig.
Okay.
And I believe I'm gonna no. Okay, hold on. Is there a button I can click, or do I need to just type it in the chat? Like if I click cast.
What, for your limit?
Yeah, if I
Yeah,
click
if you
use,
click,
it'll work,
just use
right?
it.
Okay.
It'll work. Yeah. It'll hit everybody within 10 squares of you, which everyone in your team's within 10 squares of you.
Oh, that sucks. I thought it was a little more than that. And that's everybody in the room, right? That'll catch everybody?
Well, everyone within 10 squares, but nobody is further than 10 squares of you.
Right. Okay.
So that's 105 health points back to everybody.
Oh.
Which I thought was going to be a lot more. It's not great, but...
Funny enough, that brought me exactly to my max.
Is this like effectively armor up and magic armor up, or?
Yeah, but it doesn't.
Yeah,
do
but you guys have meltdown, so.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, even with the armor bonuses, it literally doesn't really do anything because our armor is 0.
Even if it's just adding to your existing 0 armor? I don't know.
Yeah, well, you just don't get anything. Meltdown basically it treats it as if you don't have armor at all, or
Gotcha.
magic armor. Yeah.
But at least I still get max health, or at least I still get back up to, even with Devil's Brand, it still brings me up to my max, so that's good.
Yep.
All right, let me drop this
Okay, and then it is Talon's turn.
All right, I'm gonna give this a shot. I was, I think in my mind I was vastly underestimating this enemy.
I think we all were.
I can't remember how this works. Magic accuracy minus 50, comma magic evasion. So do I need to tell you what my accuracy is, or just roll a d100, or what?
Well, what is your magic accuracy?
166.
Okay, so it's going to be that minus 50, so that's going to be 116.
Right.
And then I have to subtract his magic evasion to know what the threshold is going to be, and then you can roll your D100.
All right. Here we go. This is a TS bomb. I'm going to toss at him. Oh. Man, I hope his evasion's low.
Yeah, you hit. What is
So
the
that-
TS bomb's move again?
It subtracts 50%, I believe, of his current HP,
Yes, but capped at the damage limit.
which is what, 999?
Yeah. Which that is basically what it's going to end up taking off is 999.
All right. Not bad. And then I'm going to skedaddle over here, even though it's not quite out of the room. I'm rather concerned.
Yeah, I meant to do that too, but I completely forgot about it.
But also because of the damage cap, you understand why Travis didn't buy a higher thing than just a gravel ball.
Yeah, but the
I mean, if you use
25%.
it lower, yeah.
Yeah, I guess I don't know what his hit points are right now.
Yeah. Well, at the start, I mean, both of them would have done the same amount of damage.
Yeah.
Also, everybody's probably wondering, realizing now why, like, sessions ago, he bought a ruby plate.
Well, how did he know?
Yeah, and
And
I
yeah.
had that fire ward or whatever too.
And it is Blight of Freak's turn.
I'm waterproof.
Oh, you guys are lucky. But how lucky are you? He disappears, teleports, and reappears.
Uh-oh.
And he is going to punch your white mage.
Why him?
And he hits for 55 just raw damage on you.
Cry out in pain.
And it is time for another round of initiative.
12.
19.
14.
Also 14.
Which one of you guys is faster again?
I think Talon is.
Yeah, just by one.
Okay. And I'm fairly certain. I don't know, what is Varvo's speed?
6.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Blight of Freak is faster than you. Okay, and I need to roll this guy. He only gets a 14 as well. But is much faster than both of you, so. It is Manly Cougar's turn.
The healing spring regens so much per turn, right? My health?
Yes, it will give you 10% of your maximum health every turn while it is still active.
Does
Wait,
it
what is
have
that?
so many turns?
Yeah, it'll be whatever regen is. Let me look what white magic.
Who has regen?
He has a healing spring that he can use.
Oh.
It'll be page 215 is when that starts. Let me scroll down to wherever regen is. Because I don't remember what level magic regen is. Is it a white magic? Should be.
Yeah, I think it is.
I'm looking for it. Or is it renew? What did it say on the item, Rick?
It said regen. I'm positive on that.
Yeah, it's supposed to give you regen. I'm just looking for like
Yeah.
what magic that's under.
Yeah, it doesn't come up under the white magic list.
Yeah, that's weird. Is it a time magic?
Oh yes, it is time magic. I was actually just looking at that.
Okay.
Yeah, it's on page
Yeah, here it is. It's
205.
level 3. I got it.
So is that
So that
blue?
lasts. No, it's time. 6 turns, Rick. 6. You have regen for.
And it goes off my thing. Actually, I'm gonna save that for now. I'm gonna use. You know what? I'm gonna save that for now.
Okay.
I'm gonna hope things are alright with me for a couple turns or whatever. So I'm gonna move there. That's just 1 square. That's 3 with my bird. Gonna kick with my bird and use my harpoon.
Okay.
Actually, no, I'm gonna use peck. I'm gonna try and use peck with my bird. See whether I get any.
Well, you did hit. But that wasn't a very good hit.
Yeah. I figured I'd try. Let's see, weapon. Harpoon. I should have my specialty weapon.
Oh, regen's on 220.
Okay.
Sorry.
What'd you say?
I was just saying, the regen spells on page 220.
Yeah, I already found it.
Oh.
Oh. Dumb calculator. I didn't tell you to do that. Okay, I got it now. I got it. It brought up this dumb setup menu for no reason. Because the touchscreen is stupid. Hey, I got it. Yeah, that actually made him a bit mad. Not as mad as that big horse guy is making him. And it is actually the big horse guy's turn. And the thing is, it's a reaction, so it actually doesn't consume her limit bar. So she actually still has it to use since it filled up the whole thing in that one shot. So where is it? She's first going to use her limit. Which, hey, what? It didn't give me the target? Oh, well, let me re-roll it for the threshold and stuff. It didn't give anything. But yeah, it does do melting damage. Come on, roll. Oh my god, it's not wanting to do it.
Lovely.
There we go. There we go. Yeah. So she runs up and she hits this thing. Like many times. Like 12. Combination of slashes, kicks, and shots. Dealing 251 damage and also healing from it too. At 50% of the rate. And so that actually brings her back to full. And they still have enough magic for it. So Wotan's going to use Shinsan Tsuken again. It still misses the instant death, but adds another 240 physical damage to that strike. Which, probably would have been nice if that instant death did go off. But what can you do?
You can run away.
You could always run away. A blight creature's not going to, though. Well, can you run away? It's a boss. You could try to physically run from the field, but it's probably going to chase you. And now it is Talon's turn.
All right, I got another TS bomb coming. So this is going up against 116 magic accuracy after the minus 50.
Yeah.
42. How's that?
And it hits.
Minus another 50%.
Yeah.
I'm going to sneak away. Sneak back here.
Okay. And now it is Dargonis' turn.
I'm going to use Mighty Blow on him.
Okay. Yeah, I'm fairly certain that is less than half of the threshold. And that actually kills him. There you go.
No, he's dead?
Yeah.
Damn it.
You didn't get a chance to scan him?
I was about to say for my next turn that some scan him. I didn't think that would have killed him.
No, what I was going to do is I was going to move up here and use Cura to heal us, and then I was going to scan it if everyone was still doing good.
And because the battle is over, Wotan disappears.
Well, at least that wasn't a chicken like marsupial.
Appear around the corner. Is it dead yet? Is it dead yet?
Yeah.
Is everything all right? Is it still
No,
there?
we're not.
Is it still there? Is it dead? Oh, okay, phew. I think.
Yeah. Okay, so let's figure out what you guys get. Other than, as it disappears, obviously what's going to happen is what you're used to now. If I can frickin' find it. And, well, that is way too small. He's supposed to be about the same size. There we go. Right, even bigger. Freed from being trapped by the Blight, a Freight appears and is grateful for your, slaying of this fiend, keeping him trapped, and is gifting the ability to call upon him in battle to anyone of your party that has the ability to do so. So yes, now Talon has the call for a Freed.
I'm mesmerized.
Would you like to talk to him before he disappears?
I do. I run up to him. And I prostrate myself before him. Great Lord Ifrit, master of fire and all things toasty. I'm on a quest to find a cure for the blight that affects our world. Is there any information that you can tell me about it? But mostly my village, but whatever.
Ifrit is confused. Not at your question, but at your decorum. He's grateful for what you did, but he kind of like squints at you and turns his head a little because you talk to him in such an earthly tongue.
Oh.
Yeah.
Now, I do have. Do I know what tongue he speaks?
Yes. Well, maybe you don't, but a member of your party definitely does. Because every summoning class comes with Arcane Tongue, which allows them to speak with espers.
So arcane is different than ancient?
Yes.
Damn it. All right.
I don't have that in my.
You should.
repertoire.
As a black collar, you have Arcane Tongue.
Well, okay then. What was the question again, Borivo?
Yeah.
I look over I look over to Talon. I'm trying to find out if he knows anything about the blight.
Yeah, I shake off my sort of hypnotized, starry-eyed. I'm a bit what do you call it? Starstruck, like I'm meeting a celebrity for the first time. And I ask him Borivo's question.
Yeah, he looks a lot less insulted when you asked him because of speaking in the Arcane Tongue. And he responds to the best of his knowledge. The cause of the blight is coming from whatever is affecting these crystals. Even he doesn't really know what's going on, but he knows it has everything to do with what is going on with the crystals. And that you should probably inspect this one further upon his departure. He can't stay here long. He's got very important things to do.
I relay that message back to Borivo.
I nod, but I still stay prostrated before Ifrit.
And then I turn back to him and I say, "Please, teach me your call. I must know it."
Yeah, he says it is yours.
Thank you, mighty Ifrit.
And then he and Blitzkrieg lock eyes for just a single second before he leaves.
Oh.
She clearly understood everything you guys were saying, but really just doesn't have the patience for gods. Okay, as far as rewards, aside from the Ifrit call, you guys get 2,996 EXP each and 1,224 gil.
Correct.
What, close?
Well, it's 535 away. But, like.
Yeah, that wasn't so bad. Me and Travis were talking about this a lot too. We thought it was going to be a lot worse. It really depended on how bad the hellfire was going to be if and when it hit. There was enough people alive that it wasn't like the end game. Because then it would have just been him and Ifrit punching each other until eventually it just didn't matter anymore.
That auto shell saved my ass.
Yeah.
Dude, that dropped me down to 13 hit points.
Boy, too bad
I scared him.
Too bad you didn't switch to your red robe so that was cut in half again.
Yeah, but then I wouldn't get that 30% XP bonus.
No, I even scared him too. That's why I even started off by talking about the reflect mail, because I wanted to keep him scared. But you can't reflect summon spells. But I told him that she has a reflect mail before. And he's like, no, he's just gonna heal off of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta look something up real quick, but once I do that, in the meantime, I'm gonna go over and inspect the crystal.
Okay.
I'm going to use one of my high potions to
Yep.
fully heal up.
Ulrich was hoping to
And
get
as
a Kentucky Fried
Mhm.
Chocobo.
yeah. Well, as Ifrit leaves, the air gets still and dead again, and the world is silent. There's still gunk on the crystal, not as much because some of it was the blighted creature, but there's still a bunch of gunk on there, a bunch of blight, and mist is still spewing from it. And I'm assuming everybody's walking up to inspect the crystal.
Yeah.
I touch the crystal.
And as you
And you're
touch the crystal,
fried!
no, as you touch the crystal, the world. Yeah, where is it? The world goes dark around you,
Oh, crap.
and you guys feel everything shaking and whirring. There's loud noises in your head, and you're faced with a darkness that is so dark it actually appears bright in your eyes for like a good, I don't know, 2 minutes straight. And all of a sudden, almost like being on an elevator constantly accelerating, it comes to a quick halt. And you can see again as soon as I re-reveal the area. It'll take a second.
Now we have to fight Blight version of Flint.
Blight more.
Blight Flit. Blight Porvo! No, that's not what you're fighting. Okay, let me. There was something that was on the wrong layer that I had to move first. Okay, reveal area. I think. Oh no, still something on the wrong layer. Dang it. Oh well, I did reveal the area before I was supposed to. Oh well. Okay, now we'll go back to the reveal. You guys will
Hey.
see that slightly before I wanted you to. Yeah, as the world starts coming back to you, you notice some things are different than they were before. You still feel like you're in the exact same room, surrounded by the same people that you'd seen, that you were, familiar with. But all of a sudden, there's no longer a crystal there, but a giant floating orb that, instead of being covered in black gunk, is covered in white gunk. And a similar white mist, which I think I failed to have the layer for. It's supposed to be here somewhere, but a white mist replaces it. And in the room, you guys also see a bunch of these small creatures with like shadowy faces that you can only see the eyes, in weird tubey suits with like vacuums on their back, and they're sucking up the mist that is all over the place, harvesting it. And they immediately notice you guys, and they get scared and run for their lives.
Wait, come back.
So does this white mist do the opposite to the black mist? He doubles armor or something like that. Infinite armor.
No, at the moment you don't feel like it's penetrating you anymore. You kind of just feel like you're normal.
I look over to Blitzkrieg with like a questioning glance.
Yeah. And she looks back and she's like shrugging her shoulders and looking at you kind of perturbed.
Okay, I ask her, "Do you know, like, what's going on here? Is this what you expected?"
Oh yeah, she's not shocked at all. She's seems to be kind of normal. In fact, she took a little gum out of her pocket and started chewing it. This is pretty much exactly what she expected to happen. She just didn't think she was going to run into an Esper on the way here. And she's just kind of like wondering why you guys are all dilly-dallying. And she's ready to go.
Well, I ask her, "What are we supposed to do?"
What do you mean, what are you supposed to do? We're here.
This is I can't remember what the place was called now.
Wasteland.
Yeah, this is the other world that you were talking about earlier.
No, we're on the other side. Do you see the crystal here anymore?
No, I just see this big floating orb. Do you know what that is?
Yes, it's the fire orb.
Fire orb. What were those little things that were sucking up all the white mist?
I don't know.
Are they hostile? Is it something we need to be concerned about?
I'm not concerned. I don't know about you. Not much concerns me.
Well, I didn't ask if you were concerned. I asked if we should be concerned about it. Yeah, I'm starting to get sassy with this woman.
I'm
Like, you wanna move on?
I'm going to move back. It's just going to move back against the wall.
And she's just like, listen, we're on a mission. And right now our mission is to go right back through that hallway that looks like the one we came in.
All right, then. Would you care to lead the way?
If you guys
Since you seem to be familiar with this place.
No, she's not familiar with this place at all. She just knows where she is.
Does anyone need healing?
Kind of.
My bird needs a little, but it'll go all right for now.
I mean, I
Alright,
can cast Lakshmi to heal everyone.
All right.
You want me to do that?
Oh, I was just going to cast Cure on myself as we were heading towards the door.
Well, does everyone except Travis need, except Dargonis need healing?
I'm full because I used a high potion on myself.
Oh, you are? All right. Well, I'm close enough then. So, Flit, I guess if you... Borvo, if you need to heal yourself, I guess you can just handle that.
Let's see.
I'm not full, but I'm close enough.
Hey, John.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, hey, he's here.
Hello.
Hello. So, your team kind of went to another plane of existence without you.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Are we going to have booty catch up somehow?
Oh yeah, but it's gonna have to be until after you're out of this little shrine.
Oh, okay.
All right, I'm ready.
I say we go down this time. South.
Well, it's up to whoever wants to go which way.
Yeah, what's her name's leading the way.
I'm still going to follow Blitzkrieg so I can keep an eye on her.
She just doesn't want anybody dilly-dallying. That's her personality.
I
She's
suggest
still
we
gonna
go
piss me
south.
off.
I guess we've got armor and magic armor again, don't we?
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you
open
do.
this door down here. Oh, what a shock, another frickin' doorway.
a bit more confident about being closer to the front.
Yeah.
That's a
Considering my...
fourth battle.
Get this bird off me. Stinks.
So I'm going to ask Blitzkrieg as we're going through this hallway. So was Ifrit one of these false gods you were talking about earlier?
Yeah, she turns is like, that jack off? No, he's just an Esper. A lot of people worship him. I don't know if they should or not, but he doesn't really go around supplanting his like will onto people or anything like that.
I worship him. He's great.
I'm gonna open this door now.
I've got mint condition Ifrit, trading cards. I'll show you later.
Yep, and you're just kind of like going through these halls. They feel kind of empty. You don't feel the same sense of imminent danger you did the first time you were in here.
I want to find those little creatures that ran away from us.
Yeah. Yeah.
Get thee behind me, Talon.
In fact, it feels like there's absolutely nothing in here at all.
Fascinating.
Then I'm going to ask more about these false gods. Like, what's does she know where they came from? What their what their purpose is? What they're doing here?
That's not what I wanted to do with her. Yeah, she responds to you that that these false gods seem to have come from a void, and nobody's really sure how to get there. But they're just kind of here to cause trouble, kind of like make people do what they want them to do.
Yes,
So they're politicians.
Oh yes, very much.
So I guess we're going to. We can either go up and around and end up back in that room. I think it's just the same mirror image. Or
Yeah,
we
just
get
wanna
an
go outside?
exit the
Yeah.
area,
Here, let me
exit the shrine.
I don't know. I really want to find what those little creatures are.
Maybe they're outside.
If I know anything, whatever those things are,
Oh.
probably took off to find their what the hell?
Okay, so let me. I have to switch some things. This is actually where Dillard can catch up with you guys. You guys enter this town that seems to be right outside of the Crystal Shrine. It looks nothing like the place where you're at, where you entered the shrine, and you're all just kind of you should be confused. I would be confused if I were you. I mean, obviously I'm not, because I'm the game master and know everything, but if I were you, I would be confused.
Yeah.
Oh, there she is. Actually, I already had her on the map. I just have to move her to the right layer. Stop it. There we go. And while you guys are like dumbstruck by this town filled with things that are similar to the weird vacuum creatures that you were they encountered before, but also different. They look very dwarven in nature, but still kind of shadowy, where you can only see their eyes. You hear heavy panting from behind. Apparently, as you guys left this morning, Booty woke up late and saw you on your way out. but he was struggling to keep up because you were already just like miles ahead. So by the time you finished fighting Ifrit, he sees you touch the crystal and disappear, and he's like, oh, great. Now I guess this is what I have to do too. And he runs up and touches the crystal and ends up following you guys through the shrine, just out of breath and kind of mad that nobody bothered to wake him up before they left.
Say, the hell, guys?
Oh,
Yeah,
forgot you were a thing.
you're always falling asleep on us, so we figured let you sleep.
I appreciate that.
I'll be honest, I woke up on the couch and you were under me. I thought you were dead.
Thought maybe you were gonna decide to be a farmer on your land. But thanks for catching up.
It's always been my dream to live off the fat of the land.
Oh, by the way, did you want me to just deduct what you owe Jermaine for the land from your wallet? Since
Sure.
you would have talked to him back in town? Okay.
I'll be honest, I forgot how much I was going to pay him.
It was just 1,500,
Okay.
which you have way more than.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna walk up to this guy and say, hello?
Just that normal guy? That blue dude there?
Yeah. See whether he responds back to me in any way.
Yeah, he talks to you. And kind of just a very low... They don't talk loud here. Mostly, I guess, because they don't have to. And just everyone in this town kind of whispers, and he's like, hello. You're such a strange thing. Where did you come from?
The other side of the fire crystal?
The fire crystal? What is a fire crystal?
I think the fire orb. Where I come from,
What are you doing?
fire.
What are you doing with the orb?
We touched this thing. What's on our side? A fire crystal transported us to the exact same, almost the exact same place, and it was an orb instead of a crystal.
This guy thinks you're
we?
crazy.
And I sort of asked him, "Where am I? Where are me and my friends? Where is this place?"
Are in the city of Barima.
Barima?
Can you spell
Barima.
that?
Yes, it's Burima. Barima.
What is this on a continent? City? What's around here?
We're just a humble folk living here in our little town. Not too far from the shore, the northern shores of Gashu.
Shores of Kashu? Never heard of it.
How do you mean you never heard of Gashu? That's where you are.
It's maybe where I am, but it's not where I was.
Well, I don't know where else you could be. You'd have to travel pretty far across Gashu to get here.
Like I said, we touched our fire crystals and seen your, I guess, fire orb. It transported us to a different dimension, plane of existence, something like that.
Listen,
I'm
if you
no
keep talking this,
spellcaster.
you keep talking this crazy stuff, I'm going to have to call the cops and have you, committed.
Is there maybe somebody in charge me and my friends can talk to?
Well, I think some of your friends have already decided that they were going to go talk to the guy who's clearly in charge of this place.
I want to talk to this guy, see if he has anything for sale.
Well, I mean, he has the longest beard, so...
Clearly, he's in charge.
Longest beard and pointiest horns on his hat.
Doesn't
And he's
purple mean
purple.
royalty?
It looks like my friends are talking to somebody else. I'll catch you later, buddy.
Ask this guys, are you a shop owner? Are you selling anything?
Yes, he is a shop owner. And he is a grocer. Yes, I've got groceries. What do you want?
You got a you got a list of items for sale by any chance?
No, I just have my carts. You can look at my carts. What are you looking for? I'll tell you if I have it or if I don't.
Well, I recently ran out of TS bombs. Do you happen to have any of those?
I have no idea what on earth you're talking about.
I look in his cart to see if he has lentils.
Yes, plenty. They sell you 50 a lentil.
What did you say there, sir? Did you say 50 for how much?
50 for a whole lentil.
So 50 guild, one for one lentil.
Did they use Gil here?
Yes, surprisingly they do.
Are you guys gonna talk to?
Yeah,
that?
he's just a grocer. All he has is like, I mean, it'd be great for your team's cook. That's all he's got is ingredients for stuff.
Does he have any recipes?
Yeah, we might have a couple.
Maybe. Well, I'm asking him.
Okay, what are you looking for? He's got a recipe for a soup. He's got a recipe for a sandwich.
Do either of those involve fish?
No. He's got the recipe for an Ariman stew. And he's got the recipe for a flan sandwich.
Here.
A flying sandwich?
Flan.
Flan?
Gross.
A flying sandwich.
like a jelly sandwich, but with flan.
Yeah.
This food sounds like it's gonna poison us. I don't think we should get any of this food.
Okay. Yeah, this town has a grocery store and it's got an inn. It doesn't even have a tavern, it just has an inn.
Okay, well, Dargonus is gonna walk up to the one with the longest beard, the purple armor, and the pointier hat, and just say, I'm getting the feeling you're in charge around here. Is there any chance that me and my allies here, see, we're adventurers from far away, and we're kind of new to the area. Would you happen to have, say, a map or something, and know of anything in the area that might be, say, of interest to some adventurers trying to stop some, shall we say, shady types from doing things that might cause harm to others?
Yes, well, obviously he's in charge. In fact, I can show you his name now. His name is Chief Lowbeard. And he tried to listen to everything you just said. But you're very loud. Yeah, at least, compared to what he's used to. And he's trying to process what you're saying. He's like, oh, shady. What does this shady mean? I don't know what's shady.
It basically means anybody who's acting like they're up to no good.
See, because at first he thought you were insulting his people, being that everybody here is a dusk. But up to no good. Do you mean the dusks that keep going in and out of the shrine?
Yeah, that would probably be the ones. They took one look at us and ran off running, so I feel like something might be up there.
Oh, they ran from you. You must be pretty tough. We don't mess with them. They just come in here and they bully us. We don't deal with these dusks. we just kind of let them do what they do, and they did come running out of the shrine. They headed south outside the town gate.
Alright, any idea where they might have been headed after that?
I could only assume that they were heading towards Resort Keep. We don't go there. It is a very scary place. It's hard to get there too. It's very dangerous outside the walls of this town.
Yeah, danger is something we've kind of gotten accustomed to. Just let me know if there's anything else that you think you might need a little bit of help with. We got 2 mages and 3 guys who are basically all dumb muscle, but it's a living.
We would like it if people would leave us alone. If you can get the people to leave us alone, that'll be enough.
This place sounds like heaven.
Alright, so what do you all say? Should we head out to see what this Resort's Keep is, to see if we can track down those freaks with the vacuums and take them out?
Well,
Blitzkrieg is getting very impatient with you guys, because this is not what she came here for.
I say, well, we definitely should head out of the city, see whether we can handle ourselves.
I'd like to ask.
She hasn't exactly been forthright about what she came here for.
Yeah, I'd like to ask her what she'd like to do at this point.
At the moment, she wants to stay the night at
confused.
the inn.
She does?
Yeah, she does. She wants to stay the night at the inn, and she wants to leave out first thing in the morning.
She know where the inn is?
She has a clue where she's heading. Because she knew where she was going on the other plane. She just didn't know how to get to this one at the time.
Is this the inn over here?
Yeah, the inn is up in the corner with the yellow flag thing.
I kind of look up at the sky. What is the weather looking like it's gonna be?
The weather looks like overcast. It doesn't look heavy. It just looks like overcast.
So I guess
I'd like to
go to the inn and ask how much it is to stay.
They are very generous, and you guys are travelers from clearly a strange land that they have no clue where it possibly is. For at least the first night, they'll let you stay here for free.
I think the little guy very much. Well, I say, what is your name? Mine is Manly.
No, the guy at the inn?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, his name is Narrowfoot.
Thank you very much, Narrowfoot, for letting us stay the night free.
I want to ask this gentleman here if he's a shopkeep, if he has anything for sale.
Oh, sorry, I had to unplug my headphones for a second. So, what were you saying?
I'd like to ask this guy if he's a shopkeep, if he has anything for sale.
No, he doesn't.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good day.
No, there are only 2 actual stores or things that travelers can purchase at here, and that is the grocery store, and that is the inn. Most other people, they just work the land here.
No.
And everybody trades for what they need, usually in money because it's a good bartering system, so they can go to the grocer and stuff. But those are only 2 actual places of business here.
Seeing as how
Well, I could use a bit of a rest.
Blitzkrieg would like to stay the night, probably a good idea to stay the night. Although, besides trustworthy, better to have her around us than.
All right, so if we're gonna do that, I'm gonna go to that grocer guy and I'm gonna see exactly what he has. I'm gonna try to just buy like a sampler of a little bit of everything he has. I don't know about the lentils, about paying 50 gil for 1 lentil bean. So maybe just anything else. Kind of looking around at what he has.
Oh, no. These aren't like the lentils back where you're from. This one lentil is the size of a potato.
Talking like a russet, or what kind of potato are we talking about?
We're talking an Idaho potato.
Okay. I'm going to get 2 of them then.
Okay.
And what else does he have, ingredients-wise? Like, I'm looking at his cart. Does anything look tasty? Does anything look familiar?
Yeah, he's got a few things that look familiar. He's got carrots that are kind of like the size of your leg. He's got I got a lot of things on my list. Corn, but that's actually one of the things here that just kind of grows normally, so you'd have to buy that by the pound. He's got a strange root that you don't recognize, but it's pretty hardy, and you think you could probably do something with it.
Ask him how much it is.
The root?
Yeah.
He'll sell it to you for 150 per root. The root itself is about the section he'll give you is about the size of a football.
All right, I'll take one of them roots.
Okay.
I want to ask Narrowfoot, is there a bar in the inn?
There is not.
Oh, shucks.
No.
Sorry, Borvo.
170 minus.
You're out of luck.
170, 49 minus 300. What else does he have?
Aside from what I already mentioned, they actually do have fish here if you wanted to buy fish. They don't look like the stuff that you're used to at home. They've got weird names like gilly narrow and stuff like that. It's strange fish from a foreign land.
Yeah, I'll take one of them. I'll take a fish that doesn't look very flamboyant. Maybe like a fish that looks kind of plain.
Yeah. You can have something. You can just put it down like a cod. It's not a cod, but that's probably the closest thing that you would know what it looks like.
Cod-like fish.
And that's only gonna cost like 5 gil. They get that stuff by the load.
Okay, I'll take 4 of those.
All right.
20. And do I look in his basket? Do I see anything that like really strikes my fancy? Like something that looks very exotic, something interesting.
Well, the most exotic thing that they had was that root that you saw.
Okay, and let me get a carrot as well. How much are those carrots? Those big carrots?
Oh, the carrot the size of the leg is a 200 gil.
Minus 20. Okay, so 15, 16, 5, 20.
Oh, and for your recipe information, one of those lentils you could quarter up and then dice, and like that'll do 4 servings of that lentil soup that you were doing. So you'd have a little left over if you did all 3 coconuts.
All right. I ask him just in kind of like in passing, like, what's your favorite meal around here?
Who, the grocer?
Yeah.
The grocer actually really likes that flan sandwich that you guys were like roasting at. It's actually pretty much everybody's favorite thing in this town. It's like
I buy a flan sandwich.
Okay, you have a flan sandwich.
I say I have to try this. You got to sell me one. Give me a flan sandwich.
Yeah. He sells you
How
a
much
flan
is it?
sandwich for... what do I have it on the list? If I scroll down. Ooh. 525 gil.
I buy it. I can't wait. I take a bite right there in front of him, and I'm really chewing it up and seeing how good it is.
Well, the flan sandwich gives you 500 HP back. And it also gives you auto accelerate for 4 turns.
I don't know what that is, but tastes good. You said it was 500 and what?
500 H. Oh, we're talking about the gold. This is
Yeah.
525.
Okay, so I just changed this to instead of 529, I'll change that to 4. All right, that's it. Thank you very much. I eat the rest of the sandwich.
Okay.
When I get back, I tell the guys like,
do?
dude, that flam sandwich out there is pretty great. It's fucking expensive as shit, but gives you all kinds of cool stuff.
I'll pass.
I'm surprised you didn't want to buy the recipe.
I'm allergic to flame.
Oh, I didn't know you already said the recipes they didn't have any.
No, he asked me the recipe, and I said that there was an almond stew and the flan sandwich.
Oh, he asked you 4 recipes,
Mm-hmm.
and they sell recipes. Oh, cool, right, like a video game. Okay.
Yeah, when he said no, it was because Marsupial asked if either of them had fish.
Ah. Well, that seems very good to have. I would want to know how to make that. I'd want the recipe. How much is the recipe?
I'll give it to you for 1,000 even.
1,000 even? Oh, come on, man. Yeah, give me a little better than that. How about I give you 800?
Yeah. Well, you are a foreigner, so it shrugs its shoulders and just gives it to you for it.
All right, fantastic. I take the recipe and I fold it up and put it in my pocket.
Especially because how much you seem to like the sandwich in the first place. Felt very good about it.
It was really good.
Yeah, I was asking if he had any recipes that involved fish, since I've got some fish and I don't know what to do with it.
Okay.
And what was that other thing? A soup? I don't like soup. Never mind.
It was an Ottoman stew.
Oh, I like stew. Nah, I'm alright.
Oh yeah, that one's only like 215 gil.
I'm spending too much money here at this place.
Okay. Well, you don't often end up at a grocer. It's one of the things your character likes to do.
Yeah, I'll
So you
just,
guys
I'll
ready
just
to
head
stay the
over.
night?
And if nobody else is, let's spend the night.
Yeah.
Ah, dang it. I gotta refresh. They won't let me change my day of the week.
All right, since I wasn't around when Talon asked the innkeeper, I'm going to ask him if there's a tavern in town, even though I already know the answer to it.
Yeah.
He's all shaking and shit.
And everybody drinks here too. They just don't, everybody just kind of like moonshines their own stuff.
Does he tell me that?
No, but you kind of just notice that people are walking around with like dirty bottles in their hand, like mason jars.
I ask him, like, do you guys have knowledge of the fermentation process? Is there like anywhere I can get a drink around here?
Yeah, he just goes inside the inn and walks back out with a few jars and hands them to anybody in your party that kind of wants it.
I take all of them.
All of
I still have some beer.
You know what?
If
No.
want.
Yeah.
How many jars do I get?
Well, if nobody else in your party is taking it, one for each member of your party. Blitzkrieg doesn't want it.
Well, now that's interesting, since she seems to drink more than Borovo does.
Yeah, well,
I mean, she was drinking first thing in the morning.
Yeah, she was. Do you want it or not?
Do I want it?
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay. Then you can take it.
So I get like 5 jars of this?
Yeah.
3, 4, 5. What should I call it? Mystery liquor?
Yeah, just call it Barima Moonshine.
I'm just gonna call it Barima Shine.
Yeah, you can do that too.
Barima Moon. That's what it's called. Kentucky Moon. Barima Moon. I thank him for it, and I offer him 50 gil.
Okay. Just shrugs and takes it.
Sneak around the corner. And I pop the cork on one of the bottles, and I start drinking it.
Yeah, after you finish it, the smell starts to get to you. And you immediately heave out like half of what you drank.
Oh, that sucks.
And you're poisoned for 4 turns. It is some really strong... You're also completely inebriated off of just that. It is a very, very strong, like, pungent alcoholic beverage from another world using fruits that you've never even, experienced. You have no, resistance to this whatsoever. And now you're understanding why Blitzkrieg, who's got a strong sense of smell, decided not to drink it.
All right, so I'm just on my hands and knees puking into the grass over here. Oh God, somebody kill me.
Yep. You'll walk it off.
I can't even stand up. I can't even stand up.
Yeah. Well, since turns aren't passing either, and you guys are going to, the night will pass after this. I'm counting this as before you stayed at the end. That would have been 40% of your health just disappeared.
All right, hold on.
I'm looking at the recipe
not 40%,
for the sandwich.
it's reduced because it's poison.
What does
So
the recipe
10%.
require?
For which one? The sandwich?
Yeah, the one I bought. Yeah, that recipe that I bought.
The recipe requires condensed flan, which it has a scribbled note on here that says you have to somehow shove the remains of 15 flans into a single jar.
I scratched my chin.
Not even knowing what a plan is.
And obviously it needs 2 slices of bread.
If only someone had 100 points in the monster lore and wasn't drunk off their ass, they could tell you what a flan was.
Well, you can always roll your monster lore with a -50 modifier because you're drunk.
I mean, wouldn't all of us be able to tell him what a flan is because we fought one?
I would
Yes,
think so.
everybody except for him had fought a flan before. You fought an azure flan.
Okay.
Yes,
Yeah,
Rick.
that's the
Remember
thing.
you died?
That was the thing made of water that Talon almost killed us all in.
Oh, the thing that I shouldn't have died in, but couldn't remember certain facts that should have kept me alive.
Okay.
I look around. Is there any shop that might sell a jar?
Yeah, the grocer would have a jar. They're pretty cheap. Everybody
I
uses
go
it for
back to the
moonshine.
grocer and I ask for a jar.
Yeah, it's 15 gil. It has them like a whole load of jars in the back. You see just shelves stacked with it because everybody uses it for the moonshine.
Does Flit have a moonshine jar?
I'd probably
Apparently do.
I go and I take his empty moonshine.
Yes, I would definitely clean that out thoroughly.
Well, I'm looking at the state of him. I agree. So I do that.
Yeah, but where are you going to clean it out thoroughly? In the fountain? In the middle of the city? They might not take kindly to that.
I mean, they got water here in the middle of town. I just scoop some water in one of my water pouches and go and clean it out.
Yeah, they're a hospitable folk. They don't even care. And sometimes during the day, you might even just find somebody half drunk laying in the fountain.
Rick's crazy talk and Dargonis's casual racism haven't got us thrown in jail yet, so.
Yeah, this is true.
So is this? I'm looking around at these people, and they're all little, and I don't know what's going on, and talking all loud to them. Apparently, I'm thinking if we're in like some sort of like a Lilliput type situation.
That's fair.
I'm just pondering.
Does anybody want to do anything else before you stay the night?
Can't think of anything.
Okay.
I finished cleaning out the jar. I kind of lifted up to the light in the sky, and I'm like looking at it. But then I look back at Flit, and I'm like, I wash it again.
Yeah. The grocer does sell bread, though, if you want any.
I might need some dry toast for sleeping.
I take a loaf of bread.
Yeah, it's going to be a 25 gil a loaf. But a loaf can be sliced into 30 slices. They're fairly big loaves of bread.
So I guess now we're gonna stay the night. Everybody done?
Yeah.
So it'll be Saturday. Or does time pass the same way as it does?
You have no idea. But, I mean, and you actually can't find out because they have different names for things, and you just don't know.
Well, between
you can ask them, but they're not going to tell you the name that you're looking for.
Between dry heaves, I do take note that no one bothered to come over and check on me while I was puking my guts out. So
I've been asleep half this time.
I think everybody's just kind of used to your drunkenness at this point. All right, well, the day passes. Everybody stayed the night at the inn, and it is the next day here in the town of Barima.
I give the innkeeper another 30 gil for the room.
The innkeeper takes it.
I stumble out of the inn. Oh my god, my head. I'm so thirsty. I go over to the fountain and I dunk my head into it.
Yeah. Your guest member just starts making her way towards the front of the town.
Nah, he doesn't care.
And she actually is walking along the side with Talon here. Because he seems to be one of the more intelligent members of your party. And she's explaining that they need to get to just about where Clement Bay was back in your world. So it's going to be quite a long trip over there.
Ask her if she knows if she's been here before.
No, she's never been here before.
Okay.
She was able to detect where the place they're heading. She needs to go to a place called the Temple of the Heretic Priest. Or at least that's what she's been referring to it as. She could detect where it was, she just couldn't get to it from Clement Bay. So that's why she started wandering around Hannister, or Han, looking for a way of getting to the other side.
Temple of the Heretic Priest. Is that what you said?
Yep.
Ask her how she's able to detect that.
Oh, using the same magic you used to summon. Because espers can kind of just seamlessly move through planes at will. They just like walk through portals and stuff. But she's not the most polite person, even though she's on good terms with Wotan. He's not inclined to just like take her through dimensions.
So is
She's
she
rude
an
every time
Esper?
he comes out. No, she's not. She just uses the magic. No, if she was an Esper, she wouldn't have trouble getting through to the other side.
Yeah, that's why I was asking.
Yeah.
Yeah, and she's
No,
not
she's
she's not on good terms with the Esper that she does have. That
Yeah,
other
she's
guy
on
is-
fair turns. They have like a love-hate relationship type thing.
All right, I'm ready to go.
Okay.
Everyone ready?
Yeah, move you guys over.
Everyone ready to go?
Yeah. See the continent from this other viewpoint. Oh, did we
Yeah, I'm
get
just
a
looking
map?
for the.
From the chief?
Do you want to buy a map from the grocery store before you leave?
Yeah, as long as it's not too much, I will. We'll go over there, see whether he's got a map.
Yeah,
much is it?
he has a map.
How much is it?
The map costs 2,500 gil.
I don't have enough. Oh, sorry, guy. Don't have enough.
I do.
Anybody else
I
interested
go
in getting
back
a
to
map?
the grocer and I'm like, "Is it true you got a map?"
I say, yes, I do have maps.
Shit, dude, we really need a map. Let me go see how much I can get from the guys. Hold on a second. And then I go and I kind of talk to everybody in a circle. And I'm like, this guy wants a bunch of money for this map. We're gonna need this fucking map, though.
Well, how about we all split it equally? 500 apiece?
I go back and I say, we got 22. Can you do 22?
And he's like, I'm really sorry. It's very dangerous making these maps, getting the material. Nobody here makes flax for us to make the map paper. And you see, up there at the top, we have our friend, his name, we call him Shortcap because he's not all there on the head. And he had to go all the way around this place with monsters roaming to chart this map. This is a very dangerous thing to make. We can't sell them any less than they are.
Yes, I understand. What if I do this? Is there anything out there that might be dangerous to get that I could promise to kind of stock up on and bring back to you?
Yes, yeah.
We can't go out there walking around blind. We're gonna end up dead.
Like a loan. Whew. I get that. If you can bring me the tusk of a primal adamantoise, I could do a lot with that.
I say, how about I give you 1,000 now, and I'll bring you that tusk.
Okay. You guys seem very trustworthy. As far as we can tell, I mean, I've never seen anyone like you before, but I'm assuming you seem trustworthy.
I'm sorry, I got a weed eater going on outside my window already.
I think
So, yeah,
it's
you'll take
there.
This gardener's making a lot of noise. I'm sorry.
Well,
I've never heard of a weed eater.
I give him the 1,000.
okay. And he gives you a map of Gashu.
Gesundheit.
Hey, you guys ready to leave town?
I guess so.
Sure.
Okay, let me move you over.
Okay.
Welcome to the Gashu Wasteland.
This place looks really different.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you're not in Kansas anymore. So, the place that she wants you to go is here. The Temple of the Heretic Priest. But at the same time, and that's the only direction she's going, she's not diverting. The people there told you that those little dusks that were sweeping up the mist are over here at Razar's Keep. Also, let me drop everybody on the map. Because I think I set this up before I started moving your party around.
I'm just measuring.
About 200.
Yeah.
Yep, that's about. I measured it before.
The ocean looks very pink.
Your buddy. So, you guys want to start heading towards the Temple of the Heretic Priest?
Yeah, I think that's where we should go. Go with her.
If
Sure,
we
that's
started
where
heading
we-
towards Razar's Keep, would she just say screw you guys and go to Temple on her own?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, she would just start moving that way on her own.
All right.
And our original purpose was to accompany her, so I'd say we go with her.
Yeah. Despite Borovo's growing disdain for her, he'll still reluctant. He still made a promise to help her out. So.
Yeah,
Plus
Provo
the
comes
money.
to disdain everybody.
That's what I was going to say. You don't like anyone. Until you do.
Until you do. Okay, so we need to move the first 50-mile trek because it's pretty much the same rules apply. So right around this A in the end. Now, where's a selector? Move everybody here. This is going to be your first trek. And let's figure out. Well, let me roll first, see if you're even fighting anything. Yes,
nobody-
we have 2 battles.
Nobody tried touching the the fire orb to see if that brought us back. Didn't think of that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, well, I don't think. I think what's her name would have stayed on that side too. So.
Well, I'm just saying. Could have tried it. And
And this area looks familiar, but also different. And let me, I have to go pull up this area so I know what my my rolls are. Oh, darn. Okay, I'm gonna have to actually pull up something else. Apparently, I forgot to write down what the actual like mob spawns were attached to. I know I kind of made them 1-to-1 with the mobs in the what's it called? The Han
railroad?
planes. I just forgot to I just forgot to write down what's what. So I have to look at this to know what I'm rolling.
how much longer
So
are we
we
going?
I mean, we could stop now if you want. We just know that you have 2 battles in this leg.
I would
I know,
like to find out
Dillard
what-
basically just got here.
Yeah. I'll be right back. I just need to go to the bathroom.
I'd like to find out at least something of what we're fighting. Plus, maybe level up at the same time.
Okay, where's my hand planes? Here we go. All right, got them in front. Let me roll my d6 and see what you guys are fighting first. Oh, okay. That's I have to roll again. There we go. They land on 1. There's nothing assigned to 1. Okay.
Actually,
That
we
is
fight
going to
nothing.
be-
we fight a battle of nothing.
No. That only works with the D4 when you skip mobs. Let me look at my map to see which one that is. Got him somewhere around here. It's going to be the equivalent of the 2 goblin and like a wolf fight. There it is. I found it. And I'll go reveal it for you guys. Whether you guys want to fight or not, you can wait to find out when Marsupial comes back.
I'm back.
Okay. But you're going to be fighting 2 imps and an Ahriman. Which I also, like that other place. I haven't touched this thing in a long time because I thought you guys were coming here a long time ago. So I have to actually add their health real quick. This was before I started assigning the health to everything on the map.
Ifrit would have destroyed us if we tried coming here a long time ago.
I know.
Oh, yeah, he would have.
Yeah, he almost did.
Okay. Oh, there we go. Let's say it didn't save, but it did. So you guys want to do this fight now?
Yeah, hopefully it's going to be fairly easy.
Okay, I'm almost done getting their health in there. And the Ahriman. And I hope, it's been a while, but I hope I remembered to put all of their attacks and stuff in there. If not, I'm going to be rolling a lot of stuff by hand.
How do I figure out if an area of effect is whatever, it's E2 or 3?
How do you figure out what it is? Or
Yeah.
it's on the movement page.
Well, where does it say?
What are you looking for specifically? Maybe
Whether a particular magic attack is an E2 or an E3.
Oh, well, there's a section under the magic, and it'll tell you by like level and stuff like that.
In the
Looking
PDF?
for my map combat thing. Here we go.
Or in the map?
Yeah, it's in the PDF. Yeah, it's closer to the bottom. There's a section for magic, and it tells you like the color of the magic. So if it's like white, red, black, time, or blue spells within a certain cost, tier 1 through 6. If it is a single cast, it's going to have an E of 1. If it's a group cast, it's going to have an E of 2. 7 and 8 gets higher.
Okay, so nothing I have is an E of 3.
No. Okay. So I guess let's roll for initiative. I'm ready now. I think, hopefully.
Okie dokie.
20.
Oh, I've got to get back on the right too.
And let me get you the right stuff.
All right, I got it in 11.
$14.
Okay, I think the only thing we need is Dargonus's. And then I can roll these things too. If I can find where to put their sheets. Oh, good. I did put their spells and stuff in here. I was going to be so upset if I did. Man, that's a bad roll for you. And these imps. These imps, these imps, these imps. Okay. 11. So, up first is... oh, wait. I forgot to do Blitzkrieg. Duh.
Yeah, I don't even see her on the map.
Yeah, I forgot to throw her in there with you altogether. Because, again, I thought you guys were coming here before week 2 even passed, so she wouldn't have been available. I have to keep adding her to the map.
Would it even have been possible for us to make it here that early? I mean, as early as you were expecting?
It's physically possible, yeah. I ran some numbers. It would have been hard.
Yeah.
You'd have to, like, really game it, but it's possible. I was hoping for a TPK. Okay, 22. Oh, she's going first. I was wondering, I'm like, where's hers? Okay, so her first move is going to be shooting the imp in front of her. And she hits, dealing 117 damage, minus half its armor. Oh boy, that actually did a lot to it. And then it is Manly Cougar's turn.
1, 2, 3, 4. And then my bird up. My bird's going to kick the imp in front of it, and Manly's going to use a bestiary on the thing that's not an imp.
Okay.
So let's do blackout first, just because it's the thing that you got to do math for. And he's kicking.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And a good kick it was, as it left it down to 1 health. And let me get you the scan results for your other thing. So this thing that you're fighting, the one that is clearly not an imp, is an Ahriman, common enemy to the Final Fantasy franchise. It is level 15. It has 157 HP and 52 MP. It is primitive intelligence. It is a fiend. And it is strong and weak to nothing. And it drops nothing. I'm fairly certain. Actually, let me double check that I didn't forget to put something in there. Yeah, it drops nothing. And then it is, what's it called? Next Talon's turn.
Well, I'm.
As I also add this to Rick's thing while you do what you do.
Yeah. I'm fairly. I don't know what you call it. Frightened, excited about the fact that this is the first fiend I've run into.
Yeah.
Since coming to this strange place, and I'm eager to try out my new call. So I'm going to cast a call right on his head.
Oh, okay.
In the
Well,
hopes
that's
of-
going to go 6 later.
Yep.
So that's going to
No,
go
so-
off before everything but Dargonis. Or after everything.
Mhm.
I think. Wait. It might. Nope. Actually, after him too. Yeah, I was off. So then you'll go again at turn 8. And then after you is the Ariman's turn. But there was something I forgot to modify real quick, so let me go fix this. Okay, there was a stat I had to fix. Okay, and the Ariman is very primitive, so it doesn't really know to fly past him, and it's just going to move 1 step forward and attack the big old manly cougar there. Where's his thing? Then he's just gonna dive at him. And he crits. So while I probably the crit still doesn't hurt him. What 66? Does that pass your armor?
No, it's not.
Okay.
So I just smack him away as he gets in.
Yeah. And then it is Booty's turn.
I'm gonna step forward, and then I'm going to punch rush, but it's a non-rolled punch.
Just a normal
rush.
punch rush. Okay.
Yeah, this one in front of me there.
Okay.
I should have this set up so that I can do that without anything stupid.
There we go.
There you go.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's an auto hit because you're just doing the normal, so that's going to be 291 damage.
All right.
Minus its armor. Let me see what its armor is real quick. Okay. Well, you killed it, but because it's a punch rush, as it's dying, it does fly back and hits that guy.
And they both fall
so
hilariously into the lake.
He doesn't fall into the lake. The other guy just gets hit, but he's gonna have to take your. Are you past level 15 yet?
Let me check.
Or at 15? Yeah, that's the real thing.
No.
Okay, so it's only gonna be 2d12 of knockback damage. So let me roll that for you. Uh, 13 knockback damage to that imp up there. Hey, you know, you got some collateral going off, and you killed a guy. His wings just kind of split right off of the back.
Nice. The wings look valuable.
You can't discern that from here, but you can go and check after the battle.
Oh.
And it is Flit's turn.
All right, what's the AoE going to be on Talon's call that we're waiting for?
Well, at the moment, because you did say this centerpiece right here, right?
Yeah.
At the moment, I think it's just gonna hit that, right? Let me double check what the effect on spells of that or summons of that level are. What is it? It's a group spell
Yeah.
of okay. Well, summon is an E3 for group.
Well, that's what I was asking.
Well, you said magic. The summons are in a different category. They're lower.
Well, then you all should have gotten out of the way.
Yeah, probably. Well, no, because summons don't hurt your friends. They're not indiscriminate.
So will it
your
hit
friends are fine.
just this one, or will it hit both of them?
It'll hit both of them. That covers E3.
Then I'm not going to do anything. I'm just going to hang back and see what this summon can do.
Okay. I mean, I guess even taking a defensive stance would be kind of useless for you, but whatever.
Yeah, I'm not going to do jack.
Okay. Then it is the imp's turn. And the one in front of Blackout is going to hit him, or try. Takes up his tiny little scimitar he's got there, and he tries to slash right across him. He hits for 40 physical damage. I don't know what Blackout's armor is at this point.
19, so 21. So 8.
And I mean, this is not going to change who gets hit because how big that AoE is, but this one right here, probably not going to do any damage, even if he, well, it might do 1 or 2 damage if he crits, depending on how high the roll is, but he's going to attempt to attack Melee Cougar. Yeah. It's not very bright. He hits, but does no damage.
Yeah.
And then it is Dargonis' turn.
If you can punch rush both of these out of existence.
I'm just gonna dash up here and just stand here, so no matter what, they can't move.
Okay. Well, then I guess it is time for you to do Hellfire. I'm assuming that's what you're doing, or whatever the call is.
Infernal Blaze, and I feel like there's been a lot of excitement built up about this.
Yeah.
It's not going to be that exciting. It's only marginally better.
Not.
It's only marginally better than Energy Ray. Let's give it a shot. 99 fire damage.
99's not bad though.
Yeah, I mean it's a group...
something that it is a group spell, so it doesn't get diminished. It's just 99 damage.
Right.
Yeah, and one's taken out because one was at 1, so.
And hits 13 squares theoretically. So.
Yeah, depending on what the grouping is. So, yeah, that one is dead. And this one, what's it got? Okay.
It could be dead.
No. That was a pretty, I think, a decent chunk of its health, though. It's on fire. It's trying to put out the fire from its hat. It's kind of like running around in circles. And it's time for you guys to roll initiative again. Mostly just to see who kills this thing, I guess.
13.
14.
16. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Rick.
I just said 14. You said 16, so.
Yep.
14.
17.
Would have been great against
okay.
those cockatrices.
What was Booties?
13.
13. Okay. All right, now I gotta roll a whole bunch of stuff.
we missing somebody from our party?
What do you mean?
There's only 4 people that rolled. There's 5 of us, isn't
Yeah,
there?
well, he told me what his roll was. It's not
Oh.
showing up, but he said 13. So
Okay.
let me get your guest first before I get these enemies. Oh, there it is. It finally showed up. And she got 17. Cool. Yeah. So actually, I need to see what is Dargonis' speed again? He's slower, right?
8.
Than Melee Cougar. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Then she's gonna go before you. And then oh good, I only have one bad guy to roll. And it's going at 14.
Not that I think it's gonna matter.
Yeah. Okay. So she gets to go first, and this is probably going to be the death of it right there. Where's the sheet? I got 100 sheets here. And she's going to shoot it. Yep, and it's dead. Let me go move it back to where it was, just to make it easier for me. And now, because I did not have all of those little mob camps like mapped out ahead of time, I'm actually going to have to do some quick math, even more than normal, to figure out what your rewards are. Man, it's been so long since I touched this section of the campaign that I completely forgot about it.
I say, good job, guys. I go and look at those wings.
Yep.
You're winging it?
Both of the wings are intact, and they do seem kind of valuable if you want to keep them.
I keep them.
Okay, you have 2 Ahriman wings.
I fold them up like a fan.
Oh, what
them in
were
my
we supposed to get from that guy? The tusk of what?
Of a primal adamantoise.
Something. I'm not giving that guy nothing.
Okay. Well, I have your experience at least right now. It's not a lot. You guys get 867 experience each. Because there's 5 of you.
Hey, it's enough for me to pass that wonderful mark.
Yeah. And then you get...
Anybody know what the level is after 68,000?
$495 gil. There you go. Which I'm going to try to keep note in case you guys have to fight this thing again.
Who here of our party is the most knowledgeable of like the world and magic and stuff like that? Is it Flit?
Well, it depends. Those are 2 different things, the world and the magic.
Like, I want to know whether or not if something we do here in this place, because it seems to be a parallel to what we, the other world. If it makes a difference in the other world,
I don't think
Well,
any of us know
who would
Um,
know about something like that?
I have 100 points in lore, magic, lore monsters, lore area, and lore folklore.
Well, folklore is probably the only thing that would remotely give you any information on this world.
And I ask him, like, have you ever heard of anything or something like if you go to some certain plane, you could actually change your fate in your own plane, kind of deal?
Let me think.
Because we own a parcel of property. If there's something we could do here that could make that property, perhaps, I don't know, sprout gold. I don't know. Anything.
Okay, well, you know, he did roll a 70 out of his threshold of 100, so he kind of knows something about some children's stories involving this place.
I sit down Indian style and I pay attention.
And as he's like telling you the story he was told as a kid about a boy who wandered through a hole in the ground and came back as a man, it didn't seem like anything that the boy did on the other side affected the world he came from. And that's about the most of the information you can glean from that.
So what happens in here stays in here. I like that.
Rick.
Okay,
76.5 is the answer.
What was that? 75.5?
76.5.
Oh, for the next experience.
Mm-hmm.
All right. No. We'll probably want to cut it afterwards, but I mean, that fight went pretty fast. You guys want to do the only other fight you have on this leg?
Yeah, I would like to.
I guess so.
Okay. Where'd I put it? I gotta find my freaking thing. Too many tabs. Too many tabs. Okay, D6. Let's roll. Let's see what you get. Oh, okay. Okay, there you guys. I guess you don't have to be back in camp. You can just go to where it's gonna be. I'll just hide it after all of you guys are gone. But you guys are gonna be. Do you guys remember where the rock was?
Yes.
That's where you're going.
The what?
The rock. Remember the big bird you had to fight back in the plains?
The bird that hit the tree.
What is that?
No. The bird.
Oh,
Did the bird hit the tree? I thought it was Rick's bird that hit the tree.
No, Rick's bird hit the tree, and then the rock face planted into the ground trying to hit it.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
The hell is this, an Otyug?
Maybe.
But Volvo, it looks like that plot stole your tutu.
Just need to move Rick and his bird over.
I check my inventory to make sure it's still there.
Well, I can't take it out of your inventory, and I haven't put it in mine. So.
You what?
And I'm gonna go and hide my place.
Did you say you stole it from my inventory, Rick?
No, I'm saying I can't.
Oh.
That's what he says, but you know,
No,
you could have rolled it. You could have rolled to steal it.
Now I want to check for sure. No, it's still there.
Okay. I'm just resetting the health of these things over here while you guys do whatever you got to do.
I think I got everything that I've got. Oh, I know what I
This
need
is
to
lower
do.
leveling.
Skills.
And let me go move the screen over so anybody watching can see it too. There we go.
What I gotta do is go eat tacos, so let's go.
Tacos!
It's racist.
Alright, well, then give me your initiatives.
$16. Lots of 16s.
What does that say? 9? Yeah, I got a 9.
16 from me.
19.
Okay. I'm trying to remember what booty speed was. I want to say Talon is going to go before either of you. Aren't
My
you
speed
faster than them?
is
Mine is
speed
9.
is 10.
Oh, you do. You're 10. Then you do get to go
Yep.
before Talon.
Why, does that mean I go first?
No. Man,
Oh.
the Cougar gets to go first because he's not got 19. Also, if he
Shocker
got
there.
16, he'd go before you anyway. And I'm assuming we checked this earlier. Talon's faster than Dargonis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Praise the Lord.
And then I need to roll for Anya here. Who's going at 17? And then I need to roll for this ugly guy. As soon as it wants to load. And it gets a 15.
Yeah, I don't think it's going. Don't get me wrong, but...
Okay. Rick, what do you want to do?
Okay, I'll move myself up there. I'll move my bird there. I am going to use... my bird's going to kick it, and then I'm going to use the bestiary on it.
Okay.
Yeah, figures. The lowest possible.
Yep. Okay, its health is updated. Let me show you your scan results. This thing is called an Ochu. It's a big, ugly plant thing. It's got animal intellect. It currently has 1,183 HP out of its total 1,200. It has 157 MP at this level. I think I already said 15. It is hostile. It absorbs water. It's immune to bio, resistant to earth, weak to fire, and also immune to poison. And let me add it. While I do that, it's going to be her turn. So not while I do that. Because I can only do one thing at a time. Okay. That should be in your bestiary now. And it is Blitzkrieg's turn. What is she going to do? Oh, yeah, that's right. She is going to cast this. No, it doesn't have the right thing there. I forgot to put something in there real quick. Let's see. Control C. Rolling Thunder. So the way Rolling Thunder works, it's an unfocused attack that is thrown out like a weapon thrown chance of success, which she succeeded with a 69.
Nice.
Yep. And it hits. I have the range of this somewhere. Well, it's actually got 2 countdown, but it's going to go after you guys go. The 2 in the middle, Dargonis and Talon and Booty. All of those 3, it'll end up going. I'm just letting you guys see what it is now and give you fair warning of what it's going to do in case anybody wants to move. And what it does is it is cast up to 5 squares away. For a normal hit or a miss, this move has a radius of 3 from the center point. If it crits, which it didn't, it has a radius of 4. This is why I did it now. Give you fair warning of what it's going to do. In the meantime, it is Booty's turn.
A radius of 4. So essentially, I can't even get away from this thing, and then my next turn I wouldn't be able to attack. I have to be so far away.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just gonna walk up and give him a punch rush, a rolled punch rush.
Mm-hmm.
No, that is initiative.
Oh, wow. That is great. You crit on it.
Nice.
So that's going to be 139 times 1.5 plus 139 times 2.
Nice.
This would be 695.
Is he scared of me
And
now?
Wait, are you going off the
Oh, yeah,
threshold or the damage?
Oh, that was the... No, I went off to the 194, did I not?
Oh, you
Well,
said
you said
139.
I typed in 139.
You said
Okay, let me retype
139,
this
yeah.
in. I must have brain farted. Okay. Thank you for that. Times 1.5 plus 194 times 2. That's 970.
Jesus.
Yeah. No, he's very afraid of you.
I say, bitch.
Now I have to check what its armor is. Okay. Yeah, that was a really, really critical shot. In fact, one of its arms just broke right off as you hit it. Actually, should be 1 square back.
Oh, that's not. Oh, it didn't hit anything. It doesn't get knocked back damage.
Yeah. And then it is Talon's turn.
Let me just make sure. Yeah, that's still close enough. All right. Moving here and casting Dark.
Okay.
260 Shadow Elemental.
Well, I mean, luckily it's neutral to it. So it's not like it's going to take any reduced damage or anything.
Mm-hmm. Thought about fire, but that would have done half that, even after the doubling.
And it did hurt a lot, but it is still alive. And it's his turn. You guys probably want to kill it before this rolling thunder comes out.
I am going to attempt a mighty blow with my bow.
Okay. Without screaming first.
Whoa.
Well, you hit.
And it's a crit too.
Yeah, but for Mighty Blow, that doesn't matter because Mighty Blow is just
Oh.
doing what a crit would do. Okay. And you don't have anything extra on there. It's just piercing, so that's half. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, it's dead.
All right.
Your arrow just like split the remainder of it in half, and it kind of like wilted like a flower.
Good job, guys.
I'm gonna pick up the arm boot he knocked off.
Okay. You totally can. Yeah, that thing didn't get to go. So, let me. This one's easier because I don't have to add anything together. I just have to divide the single things. EXP. No, that was the multiply sign, not divide. Go away. You get 855 EXP. And you get 381 gil. Now you guys ready for the scary part? To find out if you guys are doing this next time or not? Well, 22. You guys are safe.
What was that for?
Oh, I have to roll a D100 anytime you guys are roaming around an area in the overworld. After you do a leg to see if you run into whatever the roaming boss is.
Ah, this is called the overworld?
Yeah. Well, I mean, any world is the overworld, like an overworld map.
Oh. So this... have we decided that this is an actual, like, different dimension? Is that what this is?
I guess.
It depends what your character believes.
And does this place have a name?
You are in the Gashu Wasteland right now.
No, I mean like the whole world that we're in. We don't know.
Oh, you don't know. You know the world you came from, the planet's name was Serroice, but you don't know what this world's name is.
That's my HP roll because I leveled up.
So I'm going to move the map back to camp because that's where everybody else is going to need to be. Hey, well, I think that's probably all the battles and stuff we're going to do for the day. If you guys want to do anything at camp, I can close it out or whatever. You're in the wilderness, you can always do scavenging rolls or whatever you want to do. Use any of your skills at camp, that's up to you. I know you guys hardly ever do it, but I know we're moving so fast, and some people just didn't even know what questions to ask at the beginning. A lot of you didn't know what you could and couldn't do.
Well,
And so
I
I'm
will
trying to
try.
remind you of things you can do.
I'll try and scavenge
What are you specifically trying to scavenge for? Like what?
metals,
Like what's your character's motivation while you're moving out?
metals and ores. Different things for for the armor stuff for my bird.
Okay.
That Dargonus would need to do stuff with.
Okay. We'll roll for scavenging.
And I
Which,
missed.
yeah, because you only have a 6 in your default, so that's what the threshold should be. I know you're hoping to crit it.
I'm gonna be doing the same thing.
Okay, specifically for metals and ores and stuff.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, you find something. You're not quite sure what it is, but you found a black and yellow kind of gemstone thing. It's really dirty though. You'd probably need to get it refined, but you're not quite sure how to do that. Maybe the people back at the town you came from could probably tell you what you need to do to refine it. It's definitely within your person's skill set if they learn. It's not like a master needs to do it. This is a new thing you've never seen before. You're not quite sure how to tackle it.
Can I just sort of scavenge around for anything magical?
Yeah, I mean, you can try. Yeah, you could try almost anything.
Because I don't care about ore or metals or anything like that. I just want to see if there's any magic stuff.
Yeah.
Using my magic sense. Let's see. Oh, there it is. Oh.
Well, yeah, you passed. Oddly enough, this whole place seems a little magical to you, much more than the place you came from, much more than Han did. But it doesn't seem like there's anything particular around for you to focus on. Like, you see some mushrooms and stuff under some trees while you're walking. They're glowing, they have magical properties, but they don't seem like they're useful. You could pick some up if you want, but they don't really catch your interest.
Ooh, glowing mushrooms sound kind of interesting.
Everything kind of just has a almost like a very low ambient level of magic to it. Nothing like special.
Hey, that quartz I found before, are those fragments, crystals, or clusters of it?
Fragments.
Okay.
I'm wondering for this sort of thing, like task checks for that. Can we just like keep doing them over and over again, like in one period, or do we have to spread them out or whatever?
So you got to spread them out because there really wouldn't be a point to a task check if you can just keep doing it until you succeed.
Okay, so about how every so often would you say?
Well, you can do it in between every battle if you want, if your party members will give you that time. I mean, when you guys just walked 50 miles, so another day had passed, just so you know.
Yeah. I'm just trying to know for, when I can do it,
Yeah. I mean, for sure you can do it at least once a day, like in between the legs. Whether you can do it in between battles depends on if you can convince your party to stop at a spot. They might want to just keep walking and not wasting too much time. Some of them might want to scavenge themselves too. Then you have to talk to your group about that.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just wondering more, see, whether I can, how often I can try to maybe, crit on it. And actually learn it and start putting some stuff
But yeah,
into
then
it.
you're gonna have to no less than in between battles. Not gonna let you just sit and camp here for like a day straight rolling until you learn a new skill.
Yeah.
Is there any way for me to know if these glowing mushrooms are edible or poisonous?
Let me look at the skills and see if there's anything that would apply to me. I need to.
Well,
There's
guys,
a wilderness.
Eagle and Elric,
Yeah,
thank
like
you
if,
for watching.
I'm just trying to think
Unfortunately,
which
I have to
one
go,
this
so I'm
is.
going to say goodbye to these
Or, I'm
guys in a
sorry,
minute.
yeah.
But
Yeah, I just said it.
just wanted to thank y'all for popping in, and
Yeah, maybe.
we'll see you next week for Final Fantasy
Let me-
Tabletop.
Let me look what
RPG
survival does
continues.
specifically in the book real quick in the skills
And
page.
yeah, we'll be wrapping up. Yeah, thanks,
The
Elric. It
broad
was
range
fun.
of what it's
Appreciate it.
designed for. So
Talk to y'all later.
skills.
We'll stay on for just a minute while I say goodbye to these guys.
Wilderness skills are 134, so if I add 6, it's going to be 140.
Hey guys, I gotta run.
Going down. Okay. Well, we're at the
Okay,
end anyway,
later.
so you can feel
Yeah.
free to.
Thanks. Just leveled up, so my rolls are in the chat. But I'll talk to y'all later.
All right.
Later.
Bye.
Bye.